Live. You're live. Holy fucking shit. Is this working? Hello? I'm talking to two different... Downhill, why are you gay? I'm just kidding. All right, guys. Try to go check out YouTube right now. I think we're live while live. If this shit works, I'm going to shut down this Instagram thing. Primary. Hype. Thank you. Can you guys hear me on YouTube? I'm going to shut this shit down. Hello? Can y'all hear me? Let's get those faces in there. I want to see pretty faces. Not on. Hello? Is this thing on? Oh, shit. Can y'all hear me? Rock and roll. Hey, first things first, man. Huge shout out. Brandon, I Like Scary. He literally just saved this whole stream. This whole going live, this whole everything. All this shit is because of him. I've been sitting here since 8:30. YB Beats and all you that may not know, I've been sitting here since 8:30 trying to get this thing to work, and he just tells me, oh, click on Google Chrome. I click on Google Chrome. Boom, here we are. And meanwhile, my drinks are fucking cold, and my children got into stuff, but here we are. Here we are. I've never done a live stream before, so if it sucks the fat one, I am sorry. But I pretty much wanted to come on here for two reasons. Number one, I want to get some experience for the Chucky TV review show that I want to do, and eventually buy a program where we can have like a layout and have a whole software and have guests on and chop it up about the Chucky TV series and all that good shit. Glad I can help you, dude. Seriously, dude, you literally saved the whole shebang. I was getting so fucking pissed off, like so frustrated. But all right, you guys, I wanted to talk about anything you guys put. Obviously, let's just chop it up, right? Like we're all here to just talk and just fucking act a fool. But I really wanted to talk about horror conventions. I actually got the opportunity to go to Flashback weekend again yesterday. And it was so much fun. And I kind of wanted to talk about just conventions in general, share some stories with each other, put them in the chat, whatever, show you guys some of the autographs I got and cool shit like that. But I know the first thing I wanted to say was, now, you guys, if you've been to a horror convention or any kind of Comic-Con, let me know if you guys agree with me on this. The worst part, we're going to talk about weenies. There's not a doubt in my mind we're going to talk about weenies. YB, man, why are you angry? Why? Oh, yeah, dude. We're getting to, that's the last autograph I'm going to talk about because that one was super fresh. The worst thing about a convention for me, you guys, is parking. Do you guys agree? The drive, I don't mind. Waiting in line, I don't mind. The tons of people, I don't mind. The worst fucking thing in the world is parking. It's parking. That's it. Literally, 9 times out of 10, it's a freaking parking garage. And when you're driving under there and your car looks like it's gonna freaking scrape, and you're going up floor by floor by floor by floor, and you can't find anywhere to park, and then you finally find somewhere, and you take the elevator down, and you're lost, and you got to cross these busy-ass streets trying to get your children across, and you're going to get hit by a fucking car just to get to the damn convention center. I hate parking. I can't stand it. At conventions, it's literally the worst thing in the world. Yeah, parking sucks. No, man, I didn't end up taking any videos for one sole reason. I had my kids with me. My daughters are 6 and 3 right now, and I knew if I was busy, if I was busy doing this shit, well, without the case on, if I was busy filming, I wouldn't have been able to keep my eyes on them, and I really wanted to keep my eyes on them more so than video, but I want to, though. Like, if the channel grows and you guys like shit like this, I want to do more like convention coverage, you know what I mean? Like not on the level like of a dead meat, because I'm never gonna fucking be that or know all half the shit he knows. But like do some filming shit like I Like Scary did. Like Brandon did on his channel. He had a whole convention coverage. I watched that whole thing. It was super cool and super fun, super fresh. And holy shit, there's a lot of things to read. I don't know how people do this. Yeah, man, some people stink, but you know what though? Nobody smelled bad. Nobody smelled bad at all. Classic loves McDonald's. I'm sorry. McDonald's was cool when we were kids, but now when you get older, you realize how shitty it is. That's how I feel. Why do you smell people? Sometimes you don't have to, or sometimes you don't have a choice but to smell them. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you gonna do? Yo, the camera quality is fire on here. Man, thank you for that, man. Seriously, I was just complaining about this computer being $2,000. That, you know, I'm not fucking rich. You know what I mean? I'm like every other Joe Schmo. But my wife and I saved up and we put down and we got this strictly for streaming and for the channel. And I'm really happy to hear that it's working and it looks good. So yeah, conventions are super cool. I know that a lot of you guys in the chat here have been to horror conventions, and some of you have not been to horror conventions. But one thing that I really want to talk about with horror cons that blows my mind more than anything, is the people. No, I did not. Nick Castle and James Jude Courtney were both there. They were both there. I didn't meet them because I had 3 people that I was going to meet. Specifically, I wanted to meet those 3, and then everyone else was kind of like, if I get there. So what had happened was, I'm just going to bounce around here because there's so many people in here, and it's so fucking dope, man. You guys are so cool, man. Like, the only reason I didn't meet them is because, again, this is my luck. This shit just happens to me. If you guys are new, if you guys are familiar with the channel, watch my old videos, or we talk a lot and we're friends or whatever, you guys will know that my luck is it's just quite embarrassing. So we get to the convention, right? And this is leading into why I did not meet those 2. We get to the convention and I say, oh shit, I forgot to pull money out. I don't have any money. And I'm going to all the celeb tables, cash only, cash only, cash only, cash only. They tell me the ATMs are down. I was like, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? So now what am I gonna do? I have no money on me and I have no cash and I'm stuck at this convention. So long story short, I found an ATM that worked. I ended up pulling out, I think, $200. I think I pulled out $200. I spent not even that. I had like $40 left over. And by the time we wanted to make a second round to go meet Kane Hodder and maybe some Halloween people and get a picture with the original station wagon, the ATM was down again. And I wasn't about to run all over frickin' Chicago. Well, it's Rosemont, but Chicago. I didn't want to run all over Chicago and deal with that parking garage again just to, pull out some money. Oh, I just spit all over my new autograph. Oh, I just smacked it off the table. Yeah, we're live. So that's why I didn't meet those 2. When's the Dead Meat collaboration? Never. I'm too small. I'm too small, and I'll never be him ever. I'll never have that. Looks really good. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. Being that there's a Rona right now. Dude, surprisingly, Tony, there was a lot of people there. And what blew my mind about it was, like, because, Tony, I know you've been to Flashback weekend. Dude, literally, they moved from the Crown Plaza or wherever they used to be. They moved into the Hyatt. Dude, it is 3 to 4 times bigger than any other Flashback I've ever been to. This place was insane. I mean, just the ceilings were so high. The place was massive. It was 4 times the size of any Flashback I've ever seen ever. It was so huge. There was tons of people, tons and tons of people. And the thing that I loved, because some of you that know me on a more personal tip know how I am with the whole COVID Corona crap. Nobody had a mask on. Nobody, unless they were cosplaying. But nobody had the fucking stupid little fucking surgical mask. Nobody gave a shit. And that was cool. I really, really love that. What did I listen to on the way to the convention? Not Larry. Was it Larry? Is it Larry Pierce? God, I forgot his name. Why he's going to kill me. I'm on the spot. Six shirt. Oh, thanks, dude. Tony, brother, dude. I bought this strictly for the con because I met Zach Galligan. Zach Galligan, Billy Peltzer. Oh, did that happen at Days of the Dead? The ATMs were down, dude. That's a scary thing, man. I thought it was my luck coming to just launch right up my asshole when she's like, the ATMs are down and I don't know what to do. And I'm like, lady, I just drove all the way here with not a dollar in my wallet. Like, something's got to give here. So we'll see. Mr. Beast collab, buying every item from Nightmare Toys. Okay, that's for sure never going to happen. I'm never going to have that kind of money. And Mr. Beast, I'm fucking like not even a pimple on his ass. You and Dell are great. The kids are calling me. You and Dead Meat will happen one day. I don't even think so. You know why? Another reason, someone that deserves Dead Meat collaboration more than I do is James from Wanna Play. He's a much bigger fan of Dead Meat than I am. I'm not even subscribed to Dead Meat at all. Dude, it always was packed. I like Scary. Love the shirt. Dude, this shirt is so fucking fresh, right? I found this shit on Amazon. Yeah, on Amazon, dude. It was like $10. And I was like, I loved it. I loved how it was like the actual like live action Gremlins. Everything else was cartoony. And I didn't want fucking Gizmo. So take down Brian. Dude, hopefully. That's the goal. Just take down that little shit. Downhill, I'm gonna hold you to that, man. Some dead meat. Let's get some of that dead meat up in here. So, yeah, I really wanted to talk about the people, you guys. Like, if you've never been to a horror con, it just fascinates me. And I was talking to my wife Taylor about this on the way home. It absolutely fascinates me that us horror fans, myself, everybody watching, we're all on the same playing field, right? I'm fucking nobody. I'm just a dumbass in front of a computer. But look at us. Most of us have tattoos, and then people are in cosplay and the blood and the knives and the piercings, and some of the chicks are half naked, and we look like the scary, evil people of society. And I'm telling you right now, I have never in my life met the more down-to-earth, nicest, kindest, most polite people ever. And I'm not even just talking the celebrities, like just the people in general at the con goers. Everyone is so fucking nice, like beyond nice. Like, I got stories for days, man. People are fist pumping my kids, and there's people cosplays. Tony, yes, there's some great cosplayers as Michael Myers. I saw a Roy, a Part 9 Jason, a Part 8 Jason. Some of these fucking costumes were so goddamn good. Like, I literally thought, because Kane Hodder was doing a Part 8 Jason photo op, and there was this fucking big motherfucker walking down the hallway in Part 8 Jason. I mean, he had the wet, slick look, the rib show, the whole nine. And I thought it was Kane. I legitimately thought it was Kane Hodder in the photo op, and I'm like, oh, shit. I'm like, is that Kane? Obviously, it wasn't, but it looked that good. And, dude, Tony and YB, if you're still here, I know you two for sure are huge My Bloody Valentine fans. This guy, I wish Taylor was up. This guy cosplayed as the miner. Literally looked better than the fucking movie. I don't know where this guy got this shit, but I didn't ask him or whatever. But dude, people were just so fucking cool, man. Like, no, dude, Luigi, Trick or Treat Studios really bummed me out because you guys probably know about horror cons and how they have all their vendors set up. So either I know, Ivy, I know. Either Trick or Treat Studios sold 90% of what they brought day one, because I went day two, or they didn't bring shit. Literally, all Trick or Treat Studios had at their booth was like 5 masks and some enamel pins. That's all they had. No axe replica. I was looking for Glenn's replica axe. I would have bought one, or the Jeepers Creepers axe. I probably would have got. They had nothing. Enamel pins and like 4 or 5 masks. That was it. That's all they had. But yeah, no, you guys. I mean, literally, the people could not be nicer. Could not be nicer. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, you can go ahead of me. I mean, that kind of shit. Oh my God, everyone was so nice. I'll just run through this real quick. Just some quick stories. There was a guy walking around cosplaying as really good too, and he's staying in character. You know, like he's not saying anything. He's just kind of lurking around the convention. He's just lurking. And we were sitting at the bar, not an actual bar, but we were sitting in the cafeteria area, but it was a bar table butted up to a wall. Myself, my wife. Oh, by the way, shout out to one of my best friends, Tony. I know he's in here. He couldn't make it to the convention. He was going to go. Something came up. He couldn't go, and I wanted to shout him out. That would have been the first thing I would have said when I went live, but the damn thing wouldn't work. But yeah, so we're sitting there, and this Jason just walks by. He just walks by us, and one of my daughters go, Jason, and the guy stops, and he's got his back to us, and he stops, and he slowly turns, and he looks right at my kids, and he raises his machete, and my girls like, and they're scared, and they're hiding behind their mom, and he's like just kind of playing with them, and they're laughing, Just the coolest fucking people in the world. Seriously. I love these people. These people at these cons are so fun. They're so nice. They're so polite. Oh my God. They're just the nicest people ever. And again, not even the celebrities, in which they all were. I met 3 and they were all superb people. But people are just so nice at cons, you guys. If you go to a con, you're going to love it. This is why I started this channel. This is why I love horror. I've loved horror movies ever since I was a little tiny fucking little kid, man, sitting cross-legged on the floor watching Child's Play. Always, man, always. Blockbusters, VHSs. I've always loved horror movies. But when I got a little older, like into my teens, I started to get more into the scene of it and the people and the conventions. And I realized that these are some of the greatest people I've ever met. Like since starting this channel, I've met a lot of you since starting this, and it's just been a fucking blessing. Classic, I know you're a huge fan of Michael Myers, who just happens to be better than Jason. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I know I've talked about, which, by the way, shout out to I Like Scary. Brandon has a super fucking cool channel, and he goes live on Fridays, and he does an awesome chat there. 9 times out of 10, I'm still at work, so I can't join him because I've been swamped. But we actually talked about that on one of his past streams between Michael and Jason. Me, personally, I'm a bigger Jason guy. I love Jason. He's in my heart and soul forever. But if the two were to fight, Michael might have his number, just to be honest. What's my favorite Nightmare movie? Primary, the first one, the third one, and New Nightmare. Oh, the real reason we're here to talk about the new Baby Oopsie movie. Of course, man. Full Moon has been killing it, man. Puppet Master Axis Termination, Puppet Master fucking Axis Ass. Oh, man, those movies are fucking phenomenal. Full Moon just keeps cranking out fucking shit that just gets better and better, doesn't it? Oh, my God. What happened to Full Moon? Seriously. How is it that in the fucking, like, what, 80s and 90s or whatever, their puppets looked great. The animation was phenomenal. The puppets, the sculpts, everything, they looked awesome. And now Full Moon puts out a movie, and they look like shit. The puppets look like complete ass. If you guys have seen that Baby Oopsie doll that they're using for the movie, it's so bad I'm not even watching it. It legitimately looks like you go down the clearance section at a Walmart and you get like that $3 plastic baby toy, and it looks like they took red paint and they just put a scratch in it, and they're like, let's shoot a movie. Baby Oopsie, yeah, solo film. Fuck off. First of all, Jack Attack is the best demonic toy, in my opinion. And second of all, the movie looks like fucking shit. Absolute shit. Oh my God, you guys are fucking insane. You know what, Tony? Dude, we did not get to see Kane Hodder. He was so beyond swamped, with photo ops. We waited an hour and a half for him to finish photo ops. He never came back to the table, and they started shutting the con down at 5. And he still wasn't back, and they cut the line off, and we just said, fuck it, we're not even waiting. Tony, you know, you got a family. You know what it's like trying to stand in line with the 2 kids. We didn't get to meet him. But I have heard, you guys, that Kane no longer does the choke because he actually got sued or someone tried to sue him because of it. I have not seen him do the choke for quite a while. So I am glad to know that I am one that got the choke in this infamous picture over there where I look like a fucking complete idiot. Classic. Trump 2024. No, dude, Tony, it's all good, man. Shit happens. We definitely missed you, but like I said, you know what, dude, life happens. I almost didn't go. You guys believe that or not? When I woke up Saturday morning, this weird shit happens to me. You guys got to tell me if this happens to you, because this might be a serious medical issue. Like I might die right here on stream, but I have this thing where I get really intensely sick, but for like a short period of time. Matter of fact, Tony was coming over with his family to come hang out with us, and I got super, super sick on the way home. I'm throwing up in an O'Reilly's parking lot, and this has nothing to do with horror cons. And it just happens to me. So I woke up Saturday, fucking throwing up. I had a massive headache. I almost didn't make the con, but I'm like, no, I'm not missing this, and I ended up going. So no, dude, it's all good. It's all good, man. Somebody said they don't see Michael Myers in the background there. I do have, I think it was you, Classic. I do have a Michael Myers mask, 2018 mask right up there, and I do have some Halloween stuff over here. As far as the background, no, not on that side, but there is Michael Myers in this room. He's right here next to me, also on the floor. So there is Michael Myers in this room, just not behind me. Dude, you guys are fucking blowing my mind right now with this chat, dude. I figured if I got 4 people in here, I would be so happy. I mean, dude, there's fucking 16 people. Holy shit, man. I don't even know. Hey, did you hear about Friday the 13th Rights? They finally got dropped, so we'll be making a new movie soon. I just heard about it like yesterday. Yeah, brother, I don't know, man. To be honest with you, you know what, guys? You know what we're going to do? We're going to blow through these autographs in a second, and we're just going to talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. Just con shit. We'll just weave it in. I don't know, man. I think Corey Feldman or some shit said that it was dropped, but I think he's fucking full of shit. Michael Myers all day. Dude, I like Scary. I know you're a huge Michael Myers fan. I know that. I was the best Jason. Don't even start with me. Y'all must be talking about the game. What franchise is still killing it and not dead? Hold my beer, ladies. Oh, you know what? I'm a Jason guy, but he's got a point. Papa LaChoppa, baby. The best Kenny. LaChoppa for president. Man, you guys are killing it, man. Make LaChoppa great again. I'm sorry, but who suits Ken freaking hotter for doing it? Dude, I guess, yeah, he talked about it in an interview, and he said he doesn't do the choke anymore. I have personally, and I could be wrong, but I know he's talked about it recently that he doesn't do the choke anymore because some fucking baby back bitch got all fucking mean about it. Like, and yeah, he really chokes you. It's like, well, get the fuck over yourself. So yeah, y'all are just talking about the game, which we had so much fucking fun on. I'm a Bugsy man myself, right, Mike? You know, Bugsy once asked a great question. So you ever have two guys before? Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, that's so much fucking fun. Yeah, we got to play that game again, all of you guys. Seriously, we got to get back on that game. So horror conventions are fucking amazing. I did not get any merchandise because of one, the ATM issue, and two, there really wasn't a whole lot that I had to go home with. I'm trying to save for my daughter's birthday in August. Blase. Well, let me show you guys some of these autographs, and then we'll talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. And as long as y'all want to sit here and chat with me, we're gonna keep chatting because I don't care. Miley, come over here and say hi. I don't give a fuck. Miley, come say hi, and then will you go back? Yes. Oh my God, Raina, where the hell are you? So, most of you know this is my daughter, Raina. She got something on her forehead.
Hi.
No, it's not a bruise.
Hi.
My daughter, Miley. Y'all should know already.
I paint my nails too.
She painted her nails. Yes, she did.
And
So, guys, while y'all are chopping it up about the horror game, Miley, Raina, can you girls come back in a few minutes? Oh yes, the girls got matching shirts at the convention. Little Screamer. Yes, the girls picked those out at the HorrorCon. Look, girls, they're saying hi. Everyone's saying hi. See? Hi.
Hi, Miley.
Miley, who do you like better, Jason or Michael Myers?
I don't know. Michael Myers.
Michael Myers. Everyone, look away. This is gonna be ugly. Look away. No, I'm just kidding.
Wait, someone just said something.
That's Tony. He said 6 shirts. Sick is good. Like sick is like awesome. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, girls.
Hi.
All right, so guys, check this out. Raina, I'm gonna put you down, okay? All right, let's talk about these. Let's talk about these autographs, and then we're gonna talk about whatever you want to talk about. First person I met. Actually, this is in reverse order, but that's okay. So I got to meet Zach Galligan. This photo's on my Instagram. You all can see it. Hold on one second, Miley. We'll do that one. We're gonna do that one last because that's the fun one.
Oh.
Zach Galligan, Billy Peltzer, Gremlins. Obviously, y'all know my love for Gremlins and how much I love that movie. He was a super cool guy. Raina, girls, can you come back in 10 minutes? I'll call you before I do this one. Deal?
No, wait. Can we stay down here?
Oh, children. Y'all melted. All right, girls, come back in 10 minutes. Go watch an episode of Henry Danger and come back, okay? I promise I won't talk about this one without you. I promise, okay? Close that door, please. Please and thank you. Love you. All right, guys. So I met Zach Galligan, super cool guy. Just kind of approached his table, told him how much I loved Gremlins. Holy shit, we got 18 people. And I asked him, I said, hey, man, with between Secrets of the Mogwai coming out and the Mountain Dew commercial, I said, there's got to be interest in Gremlins, man. Are we close to a Gremlins 3? And he said, man, they wouldn't do it. If Warner Brothers wasn't interested and they didn't think there was something there to pull on, they wouldn't be doing it to begin with. He said he's hearing stuff. They're talking about it. Joe Dante, they're all, all these things. He said they were talking about it. And he said it still might be a couple years away, but he goes, we're getting close to a Gremlins 3. So that's super cool. And I got this autographed I'm an 8x10 guy. You guys know that if you watch my horror room tours. So I got this from Zach Galligan. I'm not a fan of the white border, but I wanted to get something with Stripe in it because Stripe is the fucking man. He is the fucking man. Which Gremlins is the best? Me, personally, I like the first one. I like them both. They're just so different. But the first one I like more than the second one. Just because I think I seen it more as a kid. But I like them both. So there's a signature to Michael. I have everything signed to Michael. Usually, obviously, I kind of go by Mike. You can come back in a minute. I promise. I'll call you before this one. I promise. I have everything signed to Michael. My daughter just. I have everything signed to Michael because my dad's name is Mike too, and it's kind of a weird thing in my head where I kind of feel like, I kind of feel like because my dad's still here and very much still alive, like I'm not Mike yet, right? Like I'm still the junior, so I kind of have everything signed Michael. It's a weird thing in my head. So that's my autographed 8x10 Zach Galligan. Really cool dude. Let's catch up on what y'all said. The kids melted. I melted on his mom. Oh my god. Which Gremlins is the best? Hot take. The second one is better. Damn. I mean, you know what, brother? Like, Logan, brother, seriously, I don't ever give anyone shit for their opinions on stuff because I'm going to sit here right now and say for 16 people, which is fucking awesome, by the way, you all are so fucking dope. One of my favorite Jasons is Ken Kersinger. It is. Sorry. You know what I mean? I know it's not popular. Jason X is one of my favorite Jason movies. Again, not popular. So, hey, hot take. Hey, man, all day. Tony says part 2 all day. Really? But Hogan isn't too. That's a good point. God damn it, Hogan. Eric Chavez. Oh, God, I hope I'm saying that right. What's up, brother? A little late, but I'm here. I love your channel. Man, thank you so much, man. Like, I'm just a normal guy talking horror, man. Every single person in this chat right now, if you don't have a horror channel, just do it, man. If you like talking to people and meeting people, man, we're just everyday Joes, man. Just talking shit. I got work in the morning. I don't even care. Jason X is actually a really fun watch. Part 1, I'm with you, YB. I am with you. Downhill's mom says hi. Does she really? Just talking shit. Hi, Miss Downhill. Part 1 is better for me. Yeah, I'm a part 1 guy. Jason X is a fun watch, man. I love Jason X. Love Jason X. You guys, I also got to meet. My wife's gonna kill me for putting this on the camera, so we'll do it quick. But we got a family photo, and we got to meet Shawnee Smith, Amanda from the Saw franchise. Such a sweet woman. I mean, seriously, we talked to her for, oh my God, probably 10 minutes just about Saw and Spiral, and she's interacting with my kids, and she's asking what the kids' names are, and they're going back and forth, and that was so much fun. Like, we had a lot of fun doing that, and she was just so sweet. Again, so sweet. And I asked her if she's seen Spiral. I said, hey, have you seen Spiral, and what did you think of it? Because I really like Spiral, and I fight with a lot of people on it. Like, my brother thinks it's absolute garbage, and we fight about it all the time. She said there's a lot of things she liked, but she didn't like the ending, and she thought the reveal of the killer was kind of lame, and we should have had a better killer. She said that kind of sucked. But she's got inside information and stuff from the director and things she heard that I don't know if I want to put out there because I don't want to get anyone whatever. But she was really cool. Really excited to meet her. She's one of in my opinion, she's like the heart, right? She's the heart of the Saw franchise, and she was super cool. And I got an 8x10 autograph from her, obviously, as well. This is the picture I picked at the table to Michael. He helped me, Shawnee Smith, Amanda. You guys can get a look at that without the glare. Super cool 8x10. Loved it. Add to the collection. Such a sweet lady. And what was really cool was lady, makes it sound old. Such a sweet woman. And what was really cool, you guys, was when she when my wife and my kids and I were going to leave, she had her daughter with her, and her daughter's like, "Wait, can I get a picture with you guys?" I'm like, picture with us? With us? And she's like, "Yeah, like I something about something." She said something because it's loud in there. If you guys been to a con, it's loud. And she said something about a blog and something about like having a bunch of Saw fans or whatever, but she didn't do it to anybody else that we saw online. It was just us. So we all lean in with her daughter and we take like a selfie with her. It was really cool, man. So much fun. Shawnee Smith was so much fun. Let's see what y'all are saying. Not Not everyone is awesome. Not everyone is awesome. Dude, you know what, Tony? Honestly, that's a good point, but I've never had a bad experience with a celebrity that I've met. The only one that was a little meh was Charles Band. He was the only one that was a little meh to me. He was more interested in kind of just hustling me, but it is what it is. I'm not going to lie, just a little bit of a touch-up and stuff. I'll give it like a month or so. It will be good. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. The stalker just screenshot that pic. Sorry, but
Hi.
that wasn't quick. Taylor, go to bed. You got work. What are you doing watching your husband talk? You hear me do this every day, all day. Go to bed.
Mommy?
Mommy's in the chat.
Mama.
Watching her husband talk when she Taylor, you hear me talk about this shit so much. I can't believe you're not burnt out from listening to me.
Who's mom? Who's mom?
The
T?
The T right there. Horror things and more. What was the coolest piece you've seen at the convention? All right, dude. The coolest thing we saw at the convention was okay. Don't touch the screen, sweetheart.
I love it.
The coolest thing we saw at the convention, merchandise-wise, was Tony YB. Y'all would love this. It was a full-sized replica pickaxe from My Bloody Valentine. It looked like it was made of great material. It looked phenomenal, but the guy wanted $275 for it, and we're like, no, I'm good. That was probably the coolest thing I saw, for sure. Dude, Tony, what the? Oh, Jesus Christ, Miley, I thought you were drinking a beer. Oh, my God, I'm going to get arrested. Stop that. I know you're just being silly. You're fine. Dude, Tony, what the hell happened to your fucking... I was just responding to something. We need to make a video together, bro. Dude, Tony, no bullshit. Taylor, if you're still in the chat, you can back me up on this. I have been meaning to ask you for the longest time about coming on like a podcast or a video. Number one, we're good friends. Number two, you're a horror fanatic and you're knowledgeable and you love this shit as much as I do. And but I just never knew like if you wanted to do it. But yeah, man, dude, absolutely. I just never asked you because I didn't know what you were gonna say. Be right back, no problem, brother. Are you ever gonna rate the Child's Play franchise? Rank? Did I rank the channel? If you mean rank, I think I did. I think it was one of my first videos. It's not very good, but yeah, I did it. I did it for sure. Eric, I definitely ranked him. Tobin Bell collab. I want to play a game. Dude, Tobin Bell is fucking awesome. I wish I would have got to meet him. He canceled last minute. Girls. Come on. Downhill, we're putting you in the reverse bear trap.
Dad, can I see that?
You want to show off this real quick?
Yeah.
But then you got to go back, okay? You promise?
No,
Miley,
I
okay?
wanna go back.
Promise?
I want to show this.
Okay. All right, hold on. All right, guys, real quick so the kiddos can go do what they got to do. Last person we met at the HorrorCon was...
No, the first person.
Well, I'm doing it in reverse, but this one was the most fun, so...
Oh. My name is Anya.
So, guys, check this out.
Hi.
Peter Cowper. Peter Cowper. The guy that plays the miner in the original My Bloody Valentine. Got to meet him. So fucking cool, you guys. There's the 8x10. The picture's on my Instagram. I'm sure y'all already seen it. Super, super cool guy. So I'm going to walk you guys through how this went because this is super cool. And that's why we say this one for last. So I go up to him.
You do that.
And
Me.
And I go up to him and we start talking and you know, at first like he wasn't really talkative to the person in front of me, so I'm like, oh, this is going to be one of those guys that's just, girls, settle down. He's going to be one of these guys that's just kind of like thanks for coming, you know, get out of my face. But no, actually, when I walked up to him and I started a conversation with him, he was totally talkative. And then my youngest, Raina, over here started talking to him, and he turned in his chair and started talking to her, and they're talking about their nails. And be careful, don't fall into the cases. And he starts talking to my kids about stuff, and I'm asking him about a sequel and what kill was his favorite. And so I asked him, I said, you know, I've always wanted to ask you, what kill was your favorite kill to do? Which, by the way, if you don't know, Peter Cowper was the guy who played Harry Warden in the flashback scene where they show him trapped underground and the guy screams, remember that? He plays that guy, but he also plays the miner. Girls, settle down. He also plays the miner in costume, does all the kills, all that stuff. Obviously, at the end of the movie, when you see the reveal, it's not that guy. I'm not going to spoil the movie. Raina, watch out for the cord. Do not unplug that. It took a fucking 2.5 hours to put this up.
Don't touch it.
He has the same favorite kill that I do. That's Sylvia, I believe, when she gets impaled on like the water pipe. That's my favorite kill in the whole movie. That's his favorite kill. He said it took him a whole day to shoot this scene. A whole day to do this shot, to do this scene. So this is the 8x10 I got to Michael, of course, Peter Cowper, the miner. Awesome 8x10. Cannot wait to get this up on the wall. Such a cool piece. Now, I also want to show you guys this thing real quick. And my daughters, you girls have to go after this.
No.
Yes. Come on. Don't you start. And then after that, we're going to take it to the chat and talk about whatever.
No.
The coolest thing that happened at this convention, you guys. No, baby, you cannot.
Please.
You can do it next time. The coolest thing that happened at this convention, you guys, the coolest thing is while he's signing that 8x10 for me, he looks at my wife and he says, "Hey, Mom, can you do me a favor? Can you grab that pink poster over there?" It was laying on his table, a whole big stack of them. And he asked me what my kids' names were. And he autographed this to Raina and Miley, Peter Cowper, the miner, 81. And he signed this for the kids and gave it to them.
And it was for free.
And it was free. He gave this to my kids, signed it for free, and gave it to the kids. Free of charge. And, like, seriously, anyone that, and if you're a parent, anyone that's good to your kids or nice with your kids, you know what I mean? And it goes a long way. It goes a long way with me. And for him, he didn't have to do that.
It was a very long line to see Jason, so we just went home.
Yeah, we didn't get to see Kane Hodder, but I've already met him twice, so it was fine with me. But for him to sign this for my kids and give it to them for free was, what a stand-up guy. That's so cool. And obviously, girls, come on, this table's not steady.
Okay.
And, obviously, we're trying to raise our kids on horror and let them watch a little bit at a time. Not My Bloody Valentine. They haven't seen that, of course. A little young, but they're a little young for that. But at the same time, Miley,
I'm trying to make hands out of your ears.
but at the same time, that's gonna be something when they grow up that they can forever cherish. And for him to do that at the kind of his heart for free, yeah, I know it doesn't cost them much, right? But it's still super cool. And that was so cool of him to do that. Got an awesome picture with him again. He was the coolest person ever. Seriously, ever. Legitimately. All right, guys, let's see what y'all got going on. All right, girls, can you go watch YouTube again? No, Miley, come on. Please, you can come back. I'll call you back. All right? Before I get off, you can come back. I'll call you. Come on, Miley. We just talked about this. You have to listen. Go. All right, guys. Yeah, let's see what y'all are talking about. He's lying. Don't listen. Taylor, you son of a mother. Raina, girls, go. Come on, go. And it was so much fun, you guys. Like, if you've never been to a horror con, you guys have to go. They're popping up all over the place, everywhere. I know a couple people have reached out to me, and they're trying to go see some because they're so much fun, and the people are so much fun. And it's always so much fun to go to those. Sorry, I had to send a quick text. Kids, you got to go. Out.
Okay, let's stupid go.
I'll call you back before I sign off. You girls can come back.
How about we come 2 minutes only before you sign out?
Yes, when I call you, you can come back. If you come back before, I'm going to be upset. Come on. Girls, come on. Go watch Henry Danger.
It's not Henry Danger.
All right, watch whatever you want. Go watch a horror movie. What are your daughter's favorite horror movie characters / movies? Logan, brother, my oldest loves Jason. When my oldest Miley was born, the Friday the 13th game was running rampant, and she would watch me play that since she was this big. Well, not that big, but you know what I mean. Since the day she was born, she watched me play that game endlessly. And that ended up being a big part of why she loves Jason so much. There's pictures. I'll put them on my Instagram if I remember. I have pictures of her a year old, a year and a half old, and she used to cover her face like this. And she'd pick up a stick and she would say, "I'm Jason." And she'd walk around with a stick. A year old, year and a half, whatever, too. So definitely Jason for her. My youngest, she looks up to her big sister, so she kind of likes what Miley likes, but she loves girls, right? Like, because she's a girl. Girls are so cool, so she loves Tiffany. I actually have the Spencer's Chucky dolls. I gave them to my kids because I got the better trick-or-treat ones. So those would be those two for sure. The My Bloody Valentine figure video is still my favorite. Man, Tony, brother, I don't know what it was about that video, but I remember talking to you, and you were like, dude, it was funny or whatever. And I went back and watched it, and I'm like, what was I on in that video? Like, I don't even know what I was saying or why I was saying it, but when you can watch a video of yourself and be entertained, that's pretty damn good. Because I don't watch my own shit. I'm not like, oh, yeah, good job, Mike. Yeah. I'm not that guy. Put Annabelle in a case. I did, brother. I did. Opposite side of this, I have the full-size Trick or Treat Studios Annabelle in her case. Yeah, by the way, if you guys want to talk about some shit, just pop it in that chat. Because y'all know me, either personally or through the channel, I could talk all night about whatever. So, you know, if you want to see anything. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to see anything in the room, I could probably get my ass up and get it. I don't think you've ever talked about this one on the channel. If you were going to give your 5 least favorite horror movies, what would they be? James, brother. He knows this because I talk to him a lot and we've become good friends because of the horror community. I can rattle some off the top of my head. My least favorite, it's going to be movies that just pissed me off in general. Movies that I had high hopes for and they just pissed me off and they broke my heart and I just want to just fucking just lose my mind. Jigsaw, trash, hated it. Ruin the Saw franchise. Get rid of it. I wish it never existed. Goodbye. Terminator, what's the newest one? Dawn of Fate, whatever. Sorry, YB. That movie's terrible. Dark Fate, Dawn of Fate, Butt Crack, whatever it's called. Oh, can't stand it. The Predator, was it The Predator when they brought Shane Black back to direct and all this or write it or some crap? It was supposed to be great. And oh my God. The Predator is the worst movie I've ever seen. Literally, the ending line of that movie when that dopey guy and they have the Iron Man suit come on and it takes over the guy. It's like, it's a Predator killer suit or whatever. And he goes, hope they make it in a 42 long. Oh my God, dude! I hope he gets a 42 long right up his ass. That's what I hope. Seriously. Oh, I hate that movie. The Predator, garbage. Those 3 I can't stand. Jeepers Creepers 3, not the worst, but that was pretty fucking terrible. Stuff like that, man. I mean, those movies just absolutely aggravated me. Like, so probably those. Best kill ever. YB, brother, I don't know if you're asking me what's the best kill ever because there's so many. We're actually working on a collaboration video for top kills, but I'll throw one out there off the top of my head. The Jason X liquid smash kill on the counter, lifts her head up, just chucks the body down. One of my favorites of all time, hands down. Hands down, hands down. I doubt anyone has ever seen this movie, but Uncaged/Prey is the worst movie I've ever seen. It's so terrible. You know what, brother? Logan, I've never seen it. And I'm going to take your word for it. If I ever come across it, I won't watch it. Killer Sofa was pretty shitty, too. It was cool because it's a killer sofa, but it sucked because it's a killer sofa. The best kill ever was when Michaela killed Miley on Friday the 13th in game. Yes. Oh, my God. Yes. That was so fucking funny. Oh, my God. She'll never live that down. Downhill wants another figure. The greed is real. Man, that's okay. Like, legitimately, you guys, I just give shit away all the time. Like, if you are a fan of the channel, I don't say a fan, I hate saying fan. If you're a supporter of my channel, if this is my design, I give away shit constantly, and you would think that I'm, like, rich, but I'm not at all. I just like to give shit away. That is awesome. He sounds like such a great guy. See, some of this stuff, guys, I know you guys are having your own conversations, which, by the way, I love, by the way. That makes me so fucking happy because I've always wanted this channel to just be a community, not about just listen to me talk because I'm so great. No, fuck all that. No, that's bullshit. I love when y'all talk amongst each other. That's where it's at. Front and center on my shelf. Thank you, man. That's so cool. Jumping from the border, Fortnite stream? Dude, no. All over the place except for Massachusetts. Dude, James, I know. I don't know why you don't get any convention love, but you need to get convention love because they're so fun. And speaking of cons, again, because this is primarily a horror con discussion, if you've been to a horror con, tell me if you guys experience the same thing I do. Granted, maybe I'm just being a bitch, but there is a real thing that I believe, and it's called post-con depression. Have you guys ever left like a horror con and you literally start getting depressed and all you want to do is be back at that convention? Because I had that this time when we were driving home. I was sitting there and I look over at Taylor and I'm just like, I just want to be back there. Like I just want to be back among the people and amongst all these people that have the same passions and likes that you do, and they're so polite, and you're surrounded by all this merchandise that you want to wear or you want to buy or you want to display. And the HSSPAA or whatever, they got all these screen use props you can look at and you can hold them and all this shit. Like, I just wanted to be back there. I just want to be back there because it's the best place to be as a horror fan, as a horror con. Yeah. Kids. Yes, kids. Michael Myers is king. I know. A lot of people feel that way. Pick up the computer and give us a room tour. You know what, brother? Primary, honestly, I would if this computer wasn't, well, first of all, really expensive, but second of all, I have the cord and it just barely is making that plug. And I don't want to lift this and pull the plug, and then this is all for nada. I can lift it up a little bit if you guys want to see some King Kong action. Oh, there you go. There's Michael Myers right there. Classic. I don't think Brandon's here anymore, but classic. There you go. There's Michael Myers right there. And then I got my King Kong fucking collection ever growing. I got some Funko Pops. I got a Godzilla chillin'. Got a Hannibal shit. Yep. There you go, classic. There you go. There's Michael. There, he's out there, and there's a crate next to him. There you go, guys. Yeah, I would love to give you guys a room tour, but honestly, nothing's really changed. If you've seen my horror 2021, I have a ton of stuff to put on display. Like legitimately, I have 2 cardboard cutouts. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 NECA figures. James, I have a video coming. I'm hoping this week. We did a mystery box horror swap, and I got all the stuff that he was so cool and generous enough to send me. I have all that stuff off to the right here that needs to be all displayed. It's just pandemonium in this room. By the way, I'm gonna go as long as y'all want me to go. Seriously, like if y'all want to keep chatting, I'm gonna sit here. I don't give a shit about work. Did you hear about the Jason Wrights? They're about to start making movies soon. Yeah, Luigi. I don't know about that, man. I really don't know about that because I know Corey Feldman said that a lawyer approached him at a party and said that it was over. But I know Larry Zerner, who played, the hell's his name? Sheldon, right? Sheldon, the goofy guy. He's an actual lawyer, a copyrights lawyer, and he said on his Twitter that it was bullshit, that it's not settled yet. I could be wrong, just saying what I saw. No, my heart hurts. YB, why does your heart hurt, brother? Pumpkinhead 2, one of the worst movies ever. Dude, Tony, when I watched Pumpkinhead 2, Blood Wings or whatever, as soon as they alluded to some chick like banging the Pumpkinhead, I'm like, yeah, I'm all set with this movie. Like, goodbye. But the first one is one of the greatest movies ever, and I know you and I share a deep love for Pumpkinhead, and so does Luigi. Oh, first Lando and now Dark Fate. That's why your heart hurts. Man, I'm sorry, dude. Dark Fate, man. Dark Fate was so bad. It was so bad. In my opinion, I could not stand Terminator Dark Fate. I can't. I just can't do it. Lando hype. Hellraiser Revelations is bottom of the barrel. Yes, it is. Pumpkinhead hype. Absolutely. Prey is trash. I believe it. Downhill's mom brings us all together. It's beautiful. Downhill, your mom is beautiful. Tony, I never even watched Blair Witch 2. Didn't even know it existed, to be honest with you, brother. My vote would be Curse of Michael Myers is the worst. That's pretty bad too. So you guys are on fire with this shit. You guys are on fire with this shit, man, with these horrible movies. Do you love Brain Dead? Brain Dead. Is that a movie? I don't even know what that is. Yes, absolutely. With the post-con depression, Logan says. I haven't been to a horror convention, but I felt the same way when leaving parties or leaving from a long vacation. Dude, Logan, yes. Yes, man. Thank you. Thank you. It is a real thing, right? You just start slowly sinking back into reality, and you find yourself like, I just want to be back there. I'm not ready for reality again. Like, take me back. Take me back. Yeah, man. So thank you, Eric, for clearing up the room tour video. Yeah, I got two of them, guys. One for 2020, one for 2021. I want to do a room tour video every year. I could do it a couple times a year because of the amount of stuff that I get, but once a year is cool. Shelby, I think. Did I say Sheldon? Crack another beer, dude. Dude, yeah, man. I'm just trying not to just sit here and just drink a beer while you guys sit there and just watch me like, oh, look at this fucking idiot just sip a beer. I do have another one though lined up. The one I thought my daughter was drinking. Sheldon, right? You see Sheldon? Shelby? Is it Sheldon? What the fuck is it? God damn it. Gucci Gang. Where you at? Gucci Gang. Y'all know who he is. What the fuck is his name? I have school tomorrow, but I am doing online school, so I don't give a damn. I feel you, brother. Hey, you know what? Hey, thank you. Thank you, you guys. You guys are fucking awesome. Like, seriously, if there's something you guys want to see, something y'all want to talk about, questions, comments, concerns, anything, just blow up this chat, man. We're all here to just talk together. That's it. That's all we're here for. Like I said before, I've said it a million times on my channel. This channel is not about me being fucking all praise be he. This is all of us just talking about what we love. Friday, AF, not AD. Oh, I figured AD was a damn, so a fuck works too. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I love that word. Fuck. Friday is dead. Michael lives on. Time to start promoting the new Halloween movie, dude. All right. Y'all want to talk about Halloween Kills? Because that trailer literally blew my mind. Blew my mind. Speaking and Friday, you know what? Let's not say, I can't say Friday's dead. It'll hurt my heart too much. I don't think it's dead. I think it's taking a break. Let's just say that. I'm not ignoring you guys. Speaking of Halloween Kills, I want to read this to you guys if you haven't seen my Instagram. This is my brother's honest to God reaction to the Halloween Kills trailer. All right. This is not planned or anything. This is how my brother and I in real life, the way we talk. And I sent him I sent him the link to the trailer because he's a big Michael Myers fan, and this was his response. That fucking trailer has given me the biggest hard-on that it would make my ex-girlfriends jealous when I was with them. Holy fuck. I thought Myers wasn't playing around last time. LOL. Man, has he upped his game. Classic, you're going to love this. That Jason loser can enjoy being an afterthought from now on. That was my brother's exact text to me when he saw the Halloween Kills trailer. So I'm super excited. I've said it before, like earlier when someone brought up that hot take. I'm not the biggest Michael Myers fan in the world. I love Michael Myers. I love Halloween. I respect what that first film has done for slashers. I get that. I love that. I love Halloween, but he's just not one of my favorite slashers. Jason, Freddy, Chucky, Leprechaun, they're all above Michael Myers for my personal taste. Hell, the Gremlins for me I like that more, but I really, Pumpkinhead, I just really love monsters and shit. So I'm giving you my copy of Brain Dead next time we hang out. Fuck yeah, man. I watch it because I don't even know what that is. I'm telling you guys, Tony knows his shit, man. If he's down, he's going to be all over this channel. Gucci Gang. Hello. Rhino Nichols. Hello, man. What's going on? Downhill's Mom Gang. Be part of that gang. Halloween Kills. Michael with a buzzsaw. Are you excited for Ghostbusters Afterlife? Yeah, man. I mean, I'm a pretty generic Ghostbusters fan. Everybody likes Ghostbusters. I've never met anyone that's like, oh, Ghostbusters is terrible. I like Ghostbusters as much as you can like Ghostbusters. Well, actually, I take that back. I like Ghostbusters. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I will go see Afterlife, though. I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be sad, though, with Harold Ramis passing away and stuff. Like, it's kind of like his legacy movie and stuff. I think it's going to be kind of sad, but I'm excited. Yeah, I'll go see it. Yeah. Logan, you haven't watched the trailer? Yeah, man, that's a big thing right now with movie trailers is they just show you they never stop. Like I don't know if you guys know this too, but when you're watching a movie trailer and the music kicks up, tone, 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 and then it shows you something and you're like, oh, it's gonna end on that. And then it goes, and it starts showing you more shit. It's like, fucking stop already. It's like a 5-minute trailer. That's a big thing right now, I feel like with movies. They just don't stop showing shit. So I don't blame you for not watching it. I read the script for it. My body is ready for it. Yeah, YB, man. I remember you and I talking about that, man. And you said you read the script and you said like it's going to be like even more insane than we even realize. Your brother is a man of fine taste. I'm going to tell him that. It shows a bunch of kills, but no content surrounding them. I agree, James. I check it out after the stream. Man, you're so fucking cool, man. Thank you. What about the new Scream movie next year? Anyone up for that? Yeah, what do you guys think, man? Eric's asking about the Scream movie. Again, I like Scream, but Scream for me it's even under Halloween. Just for me personally, I don't have anything in here that's even. I don't even think I have Ghostface in this room. No, I don't. Do I? Well, he's on the In Search of Darkness poster, but like legitimate Scream. Like I don't think I even have Scream in here. I see Tony, no Craven, no deal. Yeah, man. Yeah. I don't know. Like I'm all one for horror franchises coming back, but I don't know, man. Wes, man, God rest his soul. I don't know, man. It's one of those things I'm going to see it, just like Candyman, right? The Candyman. I saw the trailer for that today. I went to the movies with my brother. We went and seen Escape Room 2, Tournament of Champions, and we went to see that. And I saw the Candyman trailer. I'm going to go see it, but it is what it is. Man, you guys are fucking awesome. Halloween. I know I'm the only one, but Halloween is so overrated. The entire series. My favorite is Season of the Witch. Didn't like the rest. The OG was kind of boring to me. Damn. I'm gonna take a sip to that one. Logan, were you the one that commented on one of James's videos and said that very same thing? I mean, hey, but like I said, man, I'm never going to judge anybody for anything. Someone can come on here and say Seed of Chucky is the best movie ever made. Okay. You know what I mean? Okay. Like, hey, man, go with your bad stuff. I'm never going to, judge anybody. But I'm with you, man. I'm just not the biggest Halloween fan. I'm not. The only reason I have Halloween in this horror room is because it's a gift. That mask is from my brother. That newspaper article is from my brother. That newspaper article is from Luigi Horror Things and More. And by the way, if I can, I'm going to link all your channels down in the description below. And I also have Michael Myers on this rug here next to me. That's from my wife. So, hey, man, I know it's a hot take, but hey, I can see where you're coming from. Leprechaun Origins hype. Oh, man, Leprechaun Origins. See, y'all want a hot take? Leprechaun Origins is the best movie that's ever been made. It's the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. That's right. That's right. I said it. There you go, classic. Beer 2. And by the way, no, it's not. I fucking hate Leprechaun Origins. Piece of shit. Need another season of The Witch. Is there a movie called Witch, or you mean like Season of the Witch, like Halloween 3, like we need another one of those, like a continuation? Leprechaun Origins is an A+ classic that deserves 100% on Rotten Tomatoes. James, god damn it. You're right. It does. Son of a bitch. No Craven, no deal. Yep. Halloween franchise. Friday the 13th, rest in peace. Man, classic, man. You are just, you're savage with that, man. You're just a savage with that Friday the 13th, man. Jason will live forever. You see that? Forever. I gotta get this touched up, guys. What do you guys think of this tattoo? I've never been a guy. Look at my tattoos. What do you guys think of this, though? the Freddy claw holding Jason's mask in the fire. What do y'all think of that? That's like one of my favorite tattoos. I need to get it touched up again. Like some of it's not sticking. Like this red right here. Red doesn't stay on my body very well. Even with my Wraith thing here. Oh yeah, you guys are fucking awesome. I'm excited for Scream 5 because I loved Ready or Not. I have not seen that one. Radio Silence. They're making it. Also made that, and I loved it. Logan, I have not seen those. Candyman looks meh. Dude, I thought the same thing. We were at the theater, and the trailer ends, and my brother looks at me, and he goes, Candyman? And I'm like, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I'm right there with you, Tony. Saw is better than Friday. I want to play a game. All right, now you're putting me on the spot here. Saw is one it's top 3 of my favorite franchises of all time. Those movies just touch my heart and soul in a way that no one touches me. I love Saw. Saw is absolutely fucking phenomenal. It means so much to me, the franchise. And it's had some stinkers. With Jigsaw, I think is an abomination. I love Saw so much. Better than Friday, they're just two different things for me. I mean, Amanda. I wonder if that's my cousin Amanda. Amanda, what's up? We need to hang out, by the way. I hope you can come to Raina's birthday party. Is it next month? July? Are we in July? We're in July. It's late. Amanda, what's up? Thank you. See, my family comes by to support me, man. Fucking love you guys. Amanda, yeah. I mean, I have to rewatch the original Candyman as well. I haven't seen that since I was a kid, and I know I say that all the time, but it's true. I'm not full of shit. It's I don't know. I mean, I'll go see Candyman at some point in the theater, but I don't know. Love Scream, but then he changes up a little bit more. I would love to see it from a killer POV or make it where Sydney is forced to work with Ghostface. YB, that's pretty cool, man. I mean, you are the man to write this stuff out because I know you're writing up some Star Wars stuff and you got a writer's mind, my friend. A writer's mind. I love it. Leprechaun in Space, 10 out of 10. Damn right. I got a fucking leprechaun arm right here from that movie. 10 out of 10. It's so fucking wacky. How can you not love it? Bret the Hitman Hart is one of the best, no question. Also, WWE fired Bray Wyatt. Right? What the fuck was that about? They're just axing everybody. And then AEW is going to come out. Tony, did you hear who AEW may have signed? 2 names. 2 names. If they did, I'm DVRing AEW from now on. That's it. It's done. Settled. Love Bray Wyatt. Pog tattoo. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not good with this slang. Primary, I know you're a lot younger than me. I don't know what that means. Piece of garbage tattoo? Well, I'm not sure how they're going to poke fun at the horror genre in Scream 5. Yeah. They could go after like torture porn stuff. I'm not sure. Honestly, you guys know more about Scream 5 than I do. I literally don't. I have no fucking idea. I have no idea. I haven't even read the articles surrounding it or anything. Dope tat. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. This originally was supposed to go on my leg because I have Leprechaun and Chucky on my right leg, and I was going to do all my horror tats on my legs. But I just thought this looked cool at the elbow, so I ended up getting it there. I haven't had a chance. Leprechaun 4 all day, dude. Right? Hey, listen. If you don't like Leprechaun wielding a fucking lightsaber, then I just don't know. I don't know what's wrong with your life. I haven't had a chance. I'm just kidding. I haven't had a chance to finish season 1 of Hannibal on Hulu, but this is from Logan. But I have seen. Oh my god, I shouldn't be drinking. But I've seen the first few episodes and I love it so far. It may take me a while to finish it because school's starting up. Brother, seriously. Thank you so much for watching Hannibal, the TV series. I will sing that show's praises until the cows come home. It's what I named my channel after. People sometimes ask me, why is it called This Is My Design? It's literally named after Hannibal. And how I came, you guys might want to know this, but I literally came up with the name for the channel. You guys ready for this? I came up with the channel name when I was on the toilet. Yep. I was dropping a deuce, man. I was wrestling a fucking deuce. And I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, what can I name this horror channel? So I started thinking about all my favorite movies and some quotes, you know what I mean? Like, what's a cool quote? Or like, what's like a tagline? And then Hannibal crossed my mind, and I'm just like, well, you know, this is my design. And I'm like, that's dope. What if I ended every video like, and this is my design? That sounds dope. You know what I mean? So that's how I came up with the channel name. On the toilet, thinking about Hannibal. Season 1. You know what, man? Hannibal is not for everybody. It does have some twists and turns in the 3rd season that some people don't like, but it is also criminally underrated. And this is actually a screen used from Hannibal episode 2 or 3, I believe, as well. So thank you for watching it, though. Yeah, James, they fired Bray Wyatt. I don't know why the hell they did that. There's got to be something more to that. There's got to be something more to that firing, because he's been off TV forever too. Classic and downhill going at it. I love it. Leprechaun 4 is fun. Yes, it is. It's this month. Oh, motherfucker! Today's August 1st. Son of a bitch. Is it? Oh, motherfucker! I don't even know my own daughter's birthday. God damn it, Amanda. Today is August 1st. Son of a bitch. Who wants Burger King? Dude, I'm trying to lay off fast food because, like I talked about earlier in the stream, I'm getting randomly sick. Now that Amanda is here, we went to go see Godzilla vs. Kong, and I got super sick on my way up there. Like, I pulled over on the side of the road like 7 times to just fucking vomit. And it just it happens in just spurts, and I don't know what it is or why it is, but I feel like my diet has something to do with it. I eat fried chicken every day. BK all day. Dude, you know what, Tony? BK over McDonald's. Fuck McDonald's. You don't you love McDonald's? Not really. I liked it when I was a kid. Double Whopper with fries and a cherry Coke. Nice. The stupid twist with the detective and Jigsaw ruins it for me. Wasn't good before that, but made it so much worse. Logan, Jigsaw had so many fucking issues, all right? Like, forgive me, guys. Like, Jigsaw, like, going into Jigsaw, I told my wife, y'all know Taylor, all right? I told Taylor going into Jigsaw, the one thing they cannot do is surprise, there's another accomplice. Oh, man, they haven't done that 3 times already. And what they do? They did it again. You were the one that predates all of them. Fuck you. Fuck that movie. Take it, turn that son bitch sideways, and shove it straight up your goddamn candy ass. I hate that movie. Oh my God. Oh, and then John Kramer's like, you sold my son a bike, or not his son, I'm sorry, his nephew. My nephew. Oh, and then his cancer scans got switched. And oh my God, that movie's terrible. Hate that fucking movie. If people are still talking about Friday the 13th, the game, it's not dead. Tony, you tell him. You fucking tell him. Exactly. I heard Friday is dead. Just join Michael. CM Punk, CM Punk, CM Punk. Man, if they got Punk and Daniel Bryan, game changer. Game changer. Let's go. CM Punk and Bryan, let's go. Pog just means it's good. LOL, Pog is good. Amanda, how the hell do you know that? How the hell thought Pog was a piece of garbage? This is the only thing I can come up with. There's a piece of garbage tattoo. Well, I'm sorry, primary. My tattoos suck. I do have a tattoo that sucks, though. This one right here. This is supposed to be for my wife. What the hell? This is supposed to be for my wife. And it says, I'd die for her. And there's an angel halo, which you can't see because it's yellow. But the angel, there were supposed to be angel wings. But when the tattoo artist drew them up, I was too nervous to say I don't like that. So I let him do this. And I've had 3 people in my life ask me, why do I have an avocado tattooed on my arm? Legitimately. So maybe someday I can get those wings fixed. Pog, I don't know what that means. I ate his liver with some fava beans, and dude, I don't know these words. Exactly how I thought of James. Exactly how I thought of my channel name, but instead of dropping a dump, it was when I was half asleep. Bro, I'm telling you, man, that's when magic happens, man. When you're half asleep or you're fucking taking a shit or whatever. Like, another funny thing, you guys, my intro, where it plays The Dark by Patrick Warren, and it's just a logo. It's going, dun, dun, dun. Okay, that doesn't even sound anymore close. But you hear the raindrops and then the footsteps, and then you hear the door, orange. You guys know when I made that intro? I made that shit after I got my wisdom teeth taken out. No, not my wisdom teeth. I had to get these teeth taken out, these side ones here. I had to get these taken out, and I was cracked out of my mind on like the fucking anesthesia and shit. And I'm laying at home in bed and got my phone. So I'm gonna make an intro, and that's when I made that. So if it's shit, that's why. I think Bray Wyatt has depression issues, dude. Yeah, after Luke Harper passed away, man, that he was never the same. He was off TV, and that was it. And I'm sure you guys have seen his Twitter and how close he was to him, and I think it just wrecked him, and it's just so sad, so sad. Watching his son with that title belt just broke me, man. As a father, I'm so much more emotional now since I have kids. It breaks my heart. If Disney or NBC buys WWE, would Vince still be in charge? I think so. I don't think Vince will ever give up reins. I think Vince will die in that chair. I hopefully no time soon, but I think Vince will die in charge. I don't think he'll ever give it up. Sir Anthony Hopkins has entered the chat. Anthony Hopkins, how are you? Oh, YB, I'm so sorry. I heard they fired Bray because of budget reasons. WWE is bleeding money. One of the reasons Cena came back is to try to bring in money. There's also a rumor that Disney may buy WWE. Yeah, man. I subscribe to a lot of podcasts that are wrestling related, and yeah, there's a lot of talk about WWE trying to thin the herd, make the budget look good so they can sell. It's possible. You know, I'm not as big as of a wrestling fan as I used to be, so I don't know for sure if that's true, but I know I have heard the same thing. I don't watch WWE, so I'm slightly confused. It's all right, Logan. I barely watch it and myself anyway. I just keep up with it through podcasts. R.I.P. Harper. Yeah, man, that just unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Who should be the next Dead by Daylight killer? Primary, I'm going to tell you who should be the next Dead by Daylight killer, who should get another movie starring the actor who first portrayed him, who should be a NECA figure, who should be a Funko Pop, and who should get more fucking respect. And that is the Leprechaun. Leprechaun, do you hear me? Is there somebody out there? Hello, Leprechaun, Warwick Davis, the Leprechaun. Yes, bring him back, put him in something. I want merchandise for the love of God, the Leprechaun. I'm out. Thanks for the stream, Mike. Keep it real, Michael Myers fan. Matt Classic, thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate you hanging out with me, man. Super cool of you to stop by and all you guys to support me. It's not something I'm ever going to forget. You guys know how much I appreciate this. Y'all know people that are real friends and people that are in my real life, people that are just supporters of the channel. Y'all know I'm sincere and it means so much to me. So fucking much to me. Thank you, Classic. Thank you. And I know you were talking about starting a channel, Classic. If you do that, I'm going to support you 110%, man. I'm just a little nobody, but this nobody is going to help you any way I can. What are we going to fight him with? A flute? Yeah, man, get the fucking flute. But you know, the thing with the Leprechaun is, though, you guys, the thing with the Leprechaun is he has so many weaknesses. And that's why, like, when people say who would win, Chucky or Leprechaun, dude, the Leprechaun has so many weaknesses, right? Like the four-leaf clover, the flute, the medallion, his gold, you know, so Leprechaun's fucked. Warwick Davis deserves all the royalties. He deserves fucking everything. He deserves everything. God damn it. I love Warwick Davis. You guys want to know a funny story about Warwick Davis? Is y'all know this, especially Amanda, your family, you know this. You know how much I love Warwick Davis. He's on my bucket list of people to meet. Him, Mads Mikkelsen. There's a few people that I want to meet that I just have not gotten to meet yet. And a day after, the day after the convention was over, I went on my phone and Warwick Davis, like, he tweeted or something, "Thank you, Chicago, for the great convention. It was fun meeting all you," or whatever. And I saw that tweet the day after, and I'm like, he was in Chicago and I missed it. He was at some Star Wars convention and I missed it. Can you believe that shit? I missed it. Unfriggin' believable. Unbelievable. God damn it. Warwick Davis is a great guy from what I heard and seen. Where's your sister?
She's sleeping.
All right, Miley, you want to sit here on the floor next to me? There's someone in the chat that you can say hi to.
Wait, there's someone new?
Yeah, Miley. You know who's on here? Amanda. She just lit up.
Hi.
Yeah. What the hell are we saying? Yeah, Warwick Davis seems like a cool dude, man. Warwick Davis seems so nice. Can you close the door all the way, sweetie?
Who's Amanda? Where's Amanda?
Right there.
Right here?
Yeah. You can say hi. She can hear you. Oh, look. She gave heart emojis. She sees you. Yeah, Warwick Davis seems like a cool guy, man. Like, he really does. Or a necklace. Yep, absolutely, 100%. That fucking medallion shit. Wet cement. I forgot about that. Was that Back to the Hood? Just throw him in the wet cement. I'll be screwed. I'm the same way. I haven't watched Raw or SmackDown in like 2 years. Just subscribed to a bunch of wrestling channels. Dude, brother James, I'm the same way, man. Like, most of wrestling now, like WWE especially, I just can't stomach it anymore. I can't. It's so bad. Like, Alexa Bliss has like the telekinesis now, where she's like, this is her new shirt. For anybody that wasn't here earlier, she got this at the horror convention on Saturday. She has the telekinesis and she like stares at people and then they stop moving. Ugh, oh my god, I can't stand it. Spilling coins. Yeah, you know what? I consider, why not? Because then he gets all salty and he sit there and count them all day. Ace Ventura Jr. Pet Detective, best movie ever made. Again, I will never judge anybody. I think you're being sarcastic, but I most certainly disagree with that. But I love you. You have to meet Bruce. Tony, I want to meet Bruce Campbell, dude. I've had a few opportunities. I remember, was it last year? Was it last year? 2 years ago or 3 years ago, we were going to go to Flashback together and meet Bruce Campbell, but again, life happened and we just couldn't make it. But yeah, meeting him would be cool. I mean, he's fucking Bruce Campbell, man. Come on. What's your favorite Kong figure? Hold on, Mary.
What?
So there's all my Kong figures, Funko Pops, SH Monster Arts, all the NECAs, and the Mezco Ultimate. I love them all, primary, just for different reasons. Thank you, Miley. The Ultimate one, the big guy, I love him because of there goes Tiffany. I love the big one, the Mezco one, because of the size. I love all the NECA ones just because of the detail and some of their accessories, like the airplanes. And I love the little gingerbread guy from Krampus. My daughter's probably just going to randomly show you guys stuff. I love the Funko Pops are definitely my favorites. And the Monster Arts one I love because of the Kong Battle Axe. Tough call, man. Tough call. Chatter, Funko Pop, Hellraiser. Miley, if you just want to, you just do you, baby. Just do you. Laugh my ass off a Ghostface shirt. 10 out of 10. Amanda loves your shirt. Yeah, Amanda, they picked those out. There was a vendor there that just had a fucking plethora of just little kids' shirts, and her and Raina just started fighting to them. Go ahead.
I think we got this for Christmas.
That's my favorite Kong figure. It's not a figure, it's a plushie, but my kids got me that. My kids got me that, so that's my favorite.
This guy's face is better than this.
What
guy's
up, Mike?
Face.
Steve! You son of a bitch! Steve's in here! Steve! You dirty bastard. I haven't seen you in fucking forever, man. How are you? Seriously. Awesome shirt, Miley. Eric loves your shirt, Miley.
Who's Eric?
He's a friend.
Oh.
He's a supporter, a friend. Love the Ghostface shirt. Tony loves your shirt. Oh God, no! Don't let Thor in. Hold the door, because she's gonna fucking barge through that door and knock that cord out, and then we're gonna lose the stream, and I'm not ready to lose it. I want Bruce Campbell to sign a Mochito mug because of Burn. Oh my God, yes! Oh my God, Burn Notice. I forgot about Burn Notice. What a great show, man! If you guys love how would you it's not crime,
Dad.
Thriller-ish. Oh God, Burn Notice was such a good show. One of the best shows ever.
Daddy,
What?
how do I hold the door when I'm going to be over there?
Just, it's fine. Just come over here. I'll yell at her if she barges in here. Sleeping Collectibles? Holy shit.
Who's that?
All right, guys. Hey, link down in the description. If y'all don't know Sleeping Collectibles, dude, he's one of the coolest fucking people I have ever seen on YouTube. And, okay, that's a beer cap. What are you doing, you crazy child? It'll be the last stream I ever have, and we get arrested. Sleeping Collectibles, dude. Thank you, man. I love your channel, dude. Seriously, I religiously watch your toy hunts. And the funniest thing is I don't even collect any of that. I don't collect G.I. Joe. I don't collect Pokemon. I don't collect Star Wars. I don't collect WWE. I don't collect any of it. But you're just I don't even know if you're still here, but Thora, out. No. Out. I knew it was coming. Out. Miley, please, God, do not pull that cord. Out, Thora. I love you, but you gotta go. Miley, lock her up in your room, give her a treat, then come back. Okay. Love you. Thank you. I love your channel, dude. I don't even think you're here anymore. Sleeping Collectibles, dude. I fucking love your channel. Seriously. There's just something about you and your personality and your charisma that keeps me coming back to watch a channel of things I don't even collect. Love your channel. Love it. Thank you so much for stopping in. You got the Chatter Funko. Never knew that. Yeah, dude, James. I got that from the wife, I think for Valentine's Day. Yeah, it's in the horror room tours, but I think it's just been kind of hidden off to the side because I'm starting to amass such a collection that I don't know where to put stuff anymore. So it just kind of gets shoved into corners. Love the Ghostface shirt. 2 years, I think. Yeah, I think it was, right? 2 years ago was the Bruce Campbell one. Yep. Oh, yeah, the Burn Notice mug. I'm going backwards here. How old are they? My kids, Logan? 6 and 3. 6 and 3. You can only choose one, Downhill or Tony. These fucking assholes. Okay. Choose as how? Like one, like are they in a saw trap and I gotta save one? Or give me more premise on that primary. Bro, what death in Gears 5 do you think should be the one they go with in Gears 6? Spoiler alert. Dell. I think Dell should die. I know a lot of people are not hype on JD, but he's the fucking son of Marcus Phoenix. Like, why are you going to launch Gears 4 and have your main star, the new generation, the new lead, die? Like, what the fuck? Why? And don't do that to Marcus, man. He already lost Dom and Anya. Come on, man. Marcus can't handle all this fucking death. I think Dell should die. Yeah, Dell for sure. Yeah, Saw Trap. I'm going to save Downhill from the Saw Trap because I think Tony could get out of a Saw Trap. I think he could. I think he's smart enough and I think he's tough enough. I think he could do it. Let's go, JD. Dude, JD's fucking awesome, man. I don't give a fuck. Once he shaved his head and got that scar and shit, dude, he looks like such a badass. I already know who Mike would choose between me or his brother. He's already done it a few times in Gears. So we've been playing Gears 5 a lot, you guys. And which, by the way, I just noticed some of you guys, Downhill, Tony, you guys are starting to play. I don't know what you said. Yeah, I let my brother die quite a few times to save YB and Gears and Horde. Sorry, this is what it is. Jack went out like a true hero. He did, man. Man, moment of silence for Jack. No moment. Fuck Jack. No, Jack's awesome. Yeah, buddy. But Dell was there for Kate the whole game and kept her sane. You know, I don't want Dell to die. I just don't see how you can kill JD. Like, why would you do that? You know what I mean? Like, he's like supposed to be the next of. It's like killing. Well, they did kill Carl. Spoiler alert. Walking Dead. I don't know. I just don't know how you can kill JD though.
Yeah.
I'll destroy you, bro. LOL. He will. If he legitimately will. I remember the last time I played Gears 5 with Tony, and we were triple teaming him, and we couldn't even touch him. It literally got to the point where I was challenging myself to see if I could take him. We were playing Gridlock, and he was held up in one of like the bunkers, towers things. And I remember it became a game to see if we could even make it up the stairs. I remember that. That was crazy. Truth. Anyone who's played against Tony in F-13 knows he can handle himself just fine. That's right. Amanda knows what's up. Amanda remembers the F-13 times. She remembers that shit. She remembers the craziness. It's because of Marcus. Damn you, Marcus. What's Marcus's fault? What did Marcus do? Why is it Marcus's fault? I love his voice. I was about to do it. I can't do it. This is me life, you guys. What else you guys want? What else y'all want to talk about, you guys? I would show you guys what James got me, but I want to save that for a video. Marcus is a hunk of man. Yeah, oh yeah, yes he is. I made some grind gears. Remember my snipes were too good. Oh my god. Yeah. Yes, I do. I remember a certain somebody just completely just pitching a fit and just giving up and saying, I quit life. I remember that. Oh, I love it. It's because it's Marcus, so you have to save JD. Dude, right. Like, come on, Marcus. We all love Marcus. Shout out to Horror Things and More Luigi. He gave me that gizmo. These beers are fucking making me burp. Yeah, we love Marcus. You can't kill his son, man. Come on, what the hell's wrong with you? What kind of music do you like? So I know. Thank you.
Okay, stop doing that like in your other video or something like that.
Wow, you remember that? All right. So what kind of music do I like? I like two types of music. I believe that there's good music. I like songs from all kinds of genres and stuff. Like I like some rock songs, but my main, you're trying to choke me out. That was going on over here. My main two types of music is underground and St. Clown Posse style and country. I don't like a lot of country like this. Miley, can you grab my hat, please? This, Miley, you gotta chill. This poppy, new style country crap. But I don't like old like Conway Twitty that much either. When it comes, Miley,
do your ugly thing.
Oh, Miley, hold on, please.
Oh, do your ugly thing. Weird. Disgusting. And you look like Matt Killin, like.
I don't know what you're talking about, but please stop. All right. So yeah, I do like certain country music, like Big and Rich, Big Kenny, love that. And like my daughter said, Matt Kennan is one of my favorite country singers of all time. Big Kenny.
My mom does this to it.
I actually have a tattoo for Big Kenny because his music really affected me. So, Insane Clown Posse and certain country is what I love.
Stay home.
Stay home. Good times. Do you like Guar? I mean, again, they have songs that I used to listen to back in the day, like Meat Sandwich and Bring Back the Bomb. I remember those two. I know Tony's a huge Guar fan. But I don't really know anything about them, to be honest with you. Enough to say yes or no.
Dad, you hate this with the lights off.
All right, you know what, James, we're gonna do that before we end this. Miley, can you go up to bed though? Miley, I can hear your mom getting upset. Please, I don't want you to get in trouble because I heard her, Miley, just like 5 minutes ago. All right, I'll call you before the end. Okay, I'll come get you. Promise. All right, sweetheart. Yeah, we're gonna show off some more stuff. Fuck it, we're gonna do it. All right, baby, I'll come get you.
Yeah.
What? Just go watch an episode of Henry Danger or whatever you want. Well, she's gonna know, baby. She texted me too. She texted me, but I don't want you to get in trouble. Okay, I'll come get you. I promise.
Wait, does everybody on there hear you?
Yes, baby. All right, please. I'll come get you. It's okay. Just leave the lights on. It's fine. Miley, come on. Just leave the lights on, sweetie. It's fine. Dude, Tony, right. That fucking Gizmo just fucking sings like an asshole at targets. Yes, he does. Yeah, absolutely. Fucking Gizmo. Miley has no chill. Yeah, that's about right. Miley, can you please close that door?
Yes, I just like to light before.
That's fine, sweetie. That's fine. I'll come get you. I promise. As long as you listen. If you come back down here again, I'm not coming to get you. All right, sweetheart. Do you like stuff like Leonard Skinner? Again, there's a couple things that I listen to, but not in particular. I may or may not have named my son after the singer. Yeah, may or may not. May or may not. Yeah, Tony, I miss all you guys, man, for real. Primary, yeah, dude. We just started playing Gears 5 as well. Myself, my brother, Beast and YB. We've all been getting back into Gears 5 again as well. Like, dude, let's do it. Let's rock out some Gears. I want to get that Hive Buster Dizzy coming up on the 3rd in Operation 8. I'm still a newbie in Gears. Yeah, but you're getting a hell of a lot better, YB. A hell of a lot. Tony goes, I'm a god in Gears. Yeah, Tony's not afraid to tell people how it is. All right. You guys want to see some cool shit? So, this will be in a video. So, James and I obviously did a horror mystery box swap. And I did one with Horror Things and More, too, where we essentially just sent each other a box of horror goodies. This is the stuff James had sent me. If you guys are interested. Amanda, are you still here? If you're still here, I want to show you these autographs super fast. I just got to move a bunch of shit, you guys. There's no particular order here. Guys, check this out. So James had sent me... I couldn't get this autograph, man, James, because I was sick that morning. I didn't even think I was going to make the con. This sweet-ass fucking Saw pig mask. I've never had one, and I have it now. I wanted to get this autographed, but is it crossplay? I believe it is, I think. Tony might know better than me. He got me this fucking badass pig mask from Saw. Absolutely love that. I'll blow through these guys because I want to do a whole video on this. Again, no particular order. I'm just grabbing what I can reach. He got me this awesome. Check this out, you guys. This is my design t-shirt. Whatever my next upload is going to be, and I got like 3 or 4 videos in the works, I'm going to rock this fucker for my next upload. This is super cool. My wife got a huge kick out of that too. He got me this awesome fucking Terminator skull, a T-800 skull. I've taken it out of the box, but I put it back in the box because I knew my kids were going to take it if I didn't. Nice shirt. Hey, man, thank you to James. Awesome Terminator T-800 skull. I've never even seen this before. Super fucking sweet. He also got me 2 Atrium DVDs that are fucking cursed. And oh my God, I think they fell behind my display cases. God damn it. Now I'm never going to be able to get them out of this room. He also got me these 2 things too. Obviously, I'm a hat kind of guy because genetics is kicking my ass. And, you know, it gets to a point where you don't want to look like that. He also got me this bad fucking ass hat, you guys. Freddy versus Jason style Freddy. Looks super sick. Love the colors. Nightmare on Elm Street printed on the back. And then this really cool artwork. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I think this is Dream Warriors art underneath the bill there. Love that. Love that. Let's all play Gears. We're going to do... I love Terminator. Haven't seen the first in a long time, but the second one so much. Baird is the best Gears character. Hey, you know what, Tony? Go with your bad self, brother. My guy is Dizzy. I think Dizzy is the fucking man and always will be. But Baird's pretty cool. Yeah. He got me the Atrium DVDs, which legit I think fell behind my case, which is kind of creepy. What else? You guys, I was going to say something. Amanda, I want to show you these autographs from the con real quick in a quick second here. He also got me this. This is going to be in the background of every video. Do you guys recognize this? If you don't, Tremors. All right? Burt Gummer. This is Tremors' license plate. Uzi for you. This is Burt Gummer's license plate on his Jeep from Tremors. And this thing is so cool. This was literally in my eBay watch list. Legit. So I don't no longer have to get it. This is super cool, and it's going right on the background, so it's going to be seen in every video, and I'm in love with it. And this steel chair is hurting my ass. Primary hates Dizzy. Primary, you little shit. You threw him down there. Dude, bro, I wouldn't throw him behind the display case because they're gonna curse this room, man. I don't want them to curse this room. I want to put them like in the closet, but I think they fell. Speaking of My Bloody Valentine, which we were talking about earlier, that was a horrible segue. My accessory to my Bloody Valentine figure is still back there too. If you guys remember the video, I know Tony does. All right, Amanda, check this out. I want to blaze through these real fast. I'm sorry, you guys, if you were here early, but I want to show Amanda these real quick. Amanda, check this shit out. My Bloody Valentine, the minor, 8x10 autograph. Sick. Super fucking cool guy. Super fucking cool guy. Yeah, I met him. Really nice guy. Amanda, I met Amanda from Saw, Shawnee Smith. Really sweet woman. My wife's gonna kill me for showing this again. Family photo with her, with Amanda from Saw. Zach Galligan, Billy Pelter from Gremlins. Him, that was super fun. He's a really cool guy. Yeah, Amanda, I want to show you those. But Amanda, check this out, because I know you love the kiddos. He gave this to the girls for free of charge. He gave this to Miley and Raina, and he autographed it to them. To Raina plus Miley, and he autographed this for them. And he said, "This is for your girls." So I just went to the store and looking right at it. I got 11x17 frame, and the girls want to put it up in their room. Fucking awesome, right? Yeah, it was a blast. All right, y'all. Primary, why are you hating on Dizzy? God damn it. I hate Dizzy because of you, Mike. That is Dream Warriors. Thank you. Hey, man, I'm sorry. That hat, man. Gold Train, baby. Tremors, nice. Yep, YB knew. Goddamn YB. You were from Nevada? No. Eric, I am not. This is just from the movie, and it takes place in Perfection, Nevada. So, no, I'm from Illinois. I live in Wisconsin. Oh, my fucking ass on this chair. This is one of those fucking steel fucking foldables from Walmart. It sounds like it was a blast. Badass. That's super sweet of him. Dude, Amanda, it was so nice of him. I mean, he just randomly, he looks at Taylor and he goes, "Hey, Mom, can you grab me that pink one over there?" And he asked me what the kids' names were, and he autographed it to them, and free of charge. He didn't charge me a fucking dime for it. So, really cool guy. He was really cool. It made their day. Oh my god. Best F-13 kill is the head punch from 8. That's up there, Tony. For me, that's up there, man. It's literally, man. I'm gonna miss work tomorrow, but that's okay. Yeah, the head punch is it's up there for me. It's top 5 Friday kills of all time. Oh, I have a fan in here. Getting hot. I'm starting to sweat. Can't forget about Crispin Glover's corkscrew cleaver kill in 4. Oh my god. Again, James, top 5. I mean, what a way to fucking die. Jesus Christ. I mean, at least with the head punch, you probably didn't feel anything, but that corkscrew, man, that hurt. You're hurting. Put a pillow on the chair. It'll make it feel better. Only problem with that is the nearest pillow. Actually, I could get a pillow. I don't want y'all to leave, though. I'm having too much fun. Give me 1 second. Don't leave. Please. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. All right. We're going to go from 13 viewers to 0. Watch. All right, guys. Negan pillow. Thanks, Negan. Thanks for the assistance. Who told me to get a Logan? Thank you. Y'all are fucking crazy. Crazy fresh. You can't beat someone who cares about his fans. Dude, for real, Amanda, I mean, like, what a cool guy. Like, when I first approached him, he wasn't saying much to really anybody, so I thought he was going to be one of those, like, "Hey, how you doing? Who's this too? Thanks for coming." No, he was cool, man. We were talking about the sequel. He was talking to the girls, talking about their nails and all this shit. Such a cool guy. They were all cool, Amanda. They were all cool. Like I said, I've never had a bad experience with meeting a celebrity. I've never had a bad experience. The only one that was iffy was Charles Band. He wasn't mean. He just was more interested in making money than, hearing my story. Who is the guy who gets chopped in half walking on his hands? I think it was in the third one. Oh God, dude! Honestly, as big as a Friday fan as I am, I don't know a lot of the characters' names. Yeah, the guy that's doing like the handstand, he just gets split from freaking crotch to freaking yeah. I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember his name. I'm not good with names like that. I love that kill. Me too, man. Me too. I love that kill. It isn't 3 primary. Says cool. Top 5 F-13 kills. I have the bed fold and Freddy versus Jason. Oh my God. Shout out to you, James, for that animation for Killin Time, which is what I call my live streams, you guys. Killin Time. Killin Time. That's what I call my live streams. Again, I came up. No, I wasn't on Twitter for that one. I was driving when I came up with that. Ken Kersinger, man. I mean, even Kane Hodder, I believe. We all know like what he went through, not getting the role for Freddy versus Jason and stuff like that. You read his book; he went through like a legit depression over that. That was a big thing in his life, not getting that role. But I believe he's gone on record saying that scene when Ken Kersinger did the bed kill with the machete and he folds the bed up, he said he looked menacing and he looked good in that shot. Love that kill. One of my all-time favorites. When he folds the bed up on Trey. It was a Trey, that fucking asshole in Freddy vs. Jason. Love it. Cleaver in 4. Yep, with the corkscrew. We just talked about that one. Amazing. Head punch. Absolutely. Tony brought that up. Head punch is great. And I love what the spinning camera, when the guy's head's flying down the alley. Head smash in Jason X. We talked about that earlier. Fucking phenomenal. And axe in the face in the OG. Yes. With part 3, handstand is a close 6. Man, that's not a bad list. I can't even hate on that list. Can't do it. Can't do it. I forgot about the douches that died in Freddy vs. Jason in the bed kill. The douchebag that died in Freddy vs. Jason in the bed kill. It was so good. Dude, right. Because when he's stabbing the shit out of the guy, he's stabbing him right. And he pulls the knife out and then just a look in his eyes and he sticks the knife in the ground. I didn't expect him to grab the bed and just, I was like, oh, shit. I love that kill. One of my favorites. Freddy favorite kill. 1 second. YB, the sleeping bag kill doesn't get any love? Yeah, man, what about the sleeping bag? They killed someone with a fucking sleeping bag. How dope is that? It's also King Hodder's favorite kill. From part 7. Yep. A lot. There's actually people that believe that's the Jason X kill. It's like, no, it was they paid homage or whatever to it in Jason X. But yeah, it's a OG 7. My favorite Freddy kill. I have 3. And I don't remember what movies they're in because it's been a while since I watched the Nightmare on Elm Street movies, and they all kind of blend together. Three favorite Freddy kills, all right? 1, Johnny Depp in the bed. Sucked into the waterbed. Blood sprays out. Come on, man. Waterbed kill. The one, you guys got to help me. Is it in the original when he literally like pulls the guy's like tendons and shit out like a puppet, and he has them at the wrists and at the feet, and he literally like walks him to the window and he jumps out the window. Oh my God, that's so sick. Also, dragging the chick across the walls, dragging her up the ceiling and shit. I know they paid homage to it again in New Nightmare, but when he kills with a babysitter, drags her all around the room. He's dragging her across the ceiling. 3 favorite Freddy kills. Is it Dream Warriors? I knew I loved Dream Warriors. Dream Warriors is one of my favorite Freddy movies. Logan's favorite Freddy kill is between Glenn, the guy in the blood bed. Yeah, yep. Tina dragged on the ceiling. Yes, 100%. And the cockroach lady. I didn't think about the cockroach lady. Is that when squeezes her or whatever? I remember that shit. And Tendon's guy wasn't Dream Warriors. It was Dream Warriors. So you guys are right. So you guys are up on this shit. That's part 3 with the puppeteer kill. Poor Philip. Man, y'all know this shit. I don't even remember what movie it was. What about Prime? Oh, Prime Time's a good one. Welcome to Prime Time, bitch. I can't do it like Robert. That's a good one. God damn it. There's so many. Oh my God, there's so many good kills, you guys. James and I are doing a collab real soon. James has been ready for like a millennium, but it takes me like a year and a half to make videos. But as you guys can see, like with my kids, not only do I have a full-time job, that's a career that I'm trying to move up in, and the hours have been insane lately. I work in respiratory, and people are getting sick a lot with COVID, so I work a lot of hours, and I've just been so. As you can see, the kids are a handful, so I don't get videos out as much as I'd like to. But we are doing a collab for top 10 kills. The girl that got the chair sucked. It's good, dude. Fucking, I forgot about that one. Hey, speaking of chairs, let's talk about another fun kill. Did she die? You guys are gonna have to help me with this one again. Gremlins, one of my favorite movies. Is it Gremlins? It's got to be Gremlins. When the chick is in the power chair and like they short circuit it and the power chair goes when she flies out the fucking window. Is that Gremlins? It's got to be Gremlins. It's been a little bit. Oh my god. What about Super Freddy? Super Freddy. Refresh my memory on that one, Downhill. This might be a hot take, but I love the kill in the remake where Freddy slits someone's neck, but you can't see him. Only good part in that movie. James, you know, man, I have never watched it. I have a weird thing with remakes, you guys. Like, my brother says, like, I'm like, he says, like, I'm, what does he say? I'm, what do you call that? I'm a hypocrite. He says I'm a hypocrite because I don't like recasting, and I don't really like remakes. Child's Play remake, never watched it. Nightmare on Elm Street remake, never watched it. But I have watched the It remake, and I have watched the Friday the 13th remake. So I don't know. I just got a weird thing with remakes, and I don't know. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Now I'm playing with power. Yep. The needle kill. Now, yep. God, Freddy has some good ones. Want to get high? Oh my god, I forgot about how many good kills Freddy has had, you guys. Holy shit! Like, but I haven't watched wow, I haven't watched the Nightmare on Elm Street movies in a long time, But Freddy's had some great kills. The Power Glove was good. The hearing aid kill is just eerie to think about. Like, just that, drives me nuts. What time is it, you guys? We got time. We're killing time. That's what we're doing. We're killing time tonight. Killing time. How's that for a wet dream? Yeah, that was a good line too. Like, I really enjoyed that. I would ask you guys if there's anything you want to see in the horror room, but y'all have already seen it, man. Like, you've either been to my house or you've watched the fucking horror room tour. I mean, it's just kind of all the same nonsense. I know what I wanted to ask you guys about. Are you guys excited? Well, I know you're excited, but let's talk about the Child's Play TV series a little bit. How about that? The trailer's out. What are you guys thinking of Chucky, this TV series, premiering October 12th? And obviously, this live stream was more than I ever imagined it was going to be. Like, you guys blew away my expectations. So we're going to do it. We're going to do an after review show for Chucky. We're going to come on here and discuss all the episodes. What are you guys thinking about that? The kill where he stuffs the girl's face with the food really creeps me out. Dude, it is. It's creepy and disturbing and disgusting, but at the same time, like, I mean, if I can die eating food, I guess there's worse ways to go. Logan, who do I like better, Chucky or Freddy? Good question. All right. I've said this on the channel before, and people that know me in real life, they know this too. I have in my life what I call the big four: Leprechaun, Chucky, Jason, and Freddy. Those are my four all-time faves, and they all revolve around my favorites. And on most days, it's interchangeable. Like, who's my favorite of all time? You know what I mean? Who's your favorite slasher of all time? Usually, I'll say Jason. Sometimes I'll say Leprechaun. Chucky is right up there too. Freddy will never be my favorite. So probably Chucky. Just for anyone that has not seen this. No, I'm not about to flash anybody. For anyone that hasn't seen this, I do have a Chucky tattoo on my calf right there. If you guys can see that. So definitely Chucky. I'm a huge Child's Play Chucky fan. Been a fanatic ever since I was a kid. It's one of the first horror movies I ever watched. Um, Speaking of the first horror movie I ever watched, shout out to my good friend Tony. He's in the chat right now. He knows what I'm talking about. Trilogy of Terror. Yeah, that's right. Trilogy of Terror. First horror movie I ever saw. Child's Play show looks pog. Am I saying that right? His hair looks odd. It does, dude. Like there's certain shots where it's chopped off like this. Like it looks like a fucking fucking soccer mom's haircut or something. It looks weird. It does look off, but it does look fresh though. It does look good. I'm a little concerned about the Chucky TV series, only in the sense because they're gonna show the backstory of Charles Lee Ray and him as a kid and why he became a killer. I don't know if I care. Like, on one hand, where else are they going to go with Chucky? There's no more story to tell. So they're going to have to go back and dig into the lore and him as a child. Where are they going to go? What are they going to put Chucky on a train or something? What are they going to do? So I understand why they're doing it, but I'm also a little bit concerned as to if it's going to be good or not. So we're going to have to wait and see, but I still have very high hopes. What channel streaming service will it be on? Amanda, Chucky, the TV series, premieres October 12th on Sci-Fi and USA Network. October 12th, Sci-Fi and USA. Oh, Logan, you haven't seen the trailer for Chucky? It looks fucking sick. There is some shots like Tony highlighted. There is some shots where he does look a little odd, But Don Mancini wanted to take it back to Child's Play 2 roots in terms of look and feel and stuff. So I think they did a good job so far without seeing it. Chucky's rocking the Dora the Explorer cut. He's rocking the Dora the Explorer. Oh, James, it's awesome. I never even looked at it that way. It totally is, though. It's totally the fucking Dora shit. That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. Looks like they're going back to the original story. Yeah, they're gonna. Yeah, I think they're gonna do Chucky like let me tell you about the first time that I killed or my first birthday or whatever. We're gonna see Charles Lee Ray as a kid and why he became a killer. A lot of backstory. So yes, definitely. I forgot your name, Eric. Thank you for hanging out, Eric. By the way, thank you so much. Rodri Sparrow, am I saying that right? Bro, I remember that gamer. Wow. I remember that profile picture. I remember you subscribed to the channel a long time ago, and I haven't seen you since. So thank you so much for joining us, man. Thank you. I think Amber heard, and we both share the same kill in the saga. Nightmare on Elm Street. Glenn's death was a masterpiece, and practical effects were on point. Dude, 100%. The way they were able to pull that off is fucking awesome. And it's just it just cracks me up. Like, I know a lot of you guys are the same way with this. And I am a huge practical effects guy. I don't like CGI. In like superhero movies, doesn't bother me. When it comes to my horror, I want practical all day long. All day long, baby. I don't want the CGI shit. And it just makes me laugh how, in the 80s and 90s, we could have shit that looked like this, like these guys. And like you were talking about Glenn's death, the practical effects, and nowadays they can't do that. Like, no, fuck you. Build the shit. Build it. You know what I mean? Build it. Like, I want real shit. No Pumpkinhead. No Pumpkinhead. Pumpkinhead's amazing. Pumpkinhead's always going to be there. When's the OnlyFans going up? Downhill, just for you, my friend. I'm going to give you a tease right now of what is in store for my OnlyFans. Oh my God. Just let Chucky do Chucky. He doesn't need any more story. That's kind of where I'm at, Tony. I don't know how I feel about Chucky. Like, let me tell you about when I was a kid and I remember the first person I killed. It's like, I don't give a fuck. But if they do it right though, then I'll be on here. The best show ever. So maybe if they do it right, but I'm as of right now, I'm with you. I don't know about this backstory shit. It just depends how they do it. Giving his human form a deeper history kind of takes away from the haunted doll craziness. I don't know. A stabby doll shouldn't be that deep. Amanda, again, I agree. I don't know if I care that much about Charles Lee Ray as a person. Just, I don't know if I care about that. Like I said, they might do it well, and I'm going to come on here and be like, it's fucking amazing. Make myself look like a liar, but I don't know. It just depends how they do it. But I agree with both of you. Logan, I'm going to head out soon. Brother, seriously, I cannot even tell you guys, Logan, how much I appreciate you coming by and hanging out and talking. This is all I ever wanted. I'm going to quote Hannibal. It's all I ever wanted for you. For us. It's all I ever wanted, man. I wanted to come on here and talk to horror fans and just geek out. It's all I ever wanted. So the fact that you came in here and hung out for as long as you did, man, I will never, brother, I will never forget you, man, ever in my heart. Thank you so much. I think the new Child's Play series are focused in classic fans, but also in teens as the third movie. I hope to see some dark humor and gore. Yes, dude, for real. I think it's going to be. I think that, yeah, they wanted to take it back to Child's Play roots, or Child's Play 2 roots, and Don Mancini said that a lot of fans liked the child aspect of it. So like you said, instead of a child, it's, the main kid's going to be a teenager. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of a new take on it, and I'm really excited about that. And gore, absolutely, I think it's Chucky. I think it's going to be gory as hell. And if you guys have been keeping up with the interviews and the promotion and stuff, they're allowing Chucky to have something like 14 F-bombs per episode or something like that. Some crazy-ass number of fucks. Are they going to do the thing they did in Curse and give Brad Dourif a wig and pretend he doesn't look like he's 65? Dude, I hope not, man. I remember in that movie, it was like a flashback, and he looks old as fuck. It's like, dude, with all the technology now, as much as I was just shitting on CGI, you can make him look younger. Come on. But I think they're going, James, I think they're going so far back that they cast a kid to play, like in the trailer where you see the kid cutting the cake. That's supposed to be Charles Lee Ray. So, Tony, God, I hope not. I hear you, brother. Play Halo with Tony. He's not married yet. Play Halo with Tony. He's not married yet. I'm missing something. David just got home and says hello. David! How are you doing, man? David's the coolest kid ever, you guys. Seriously. He's the coolest kid ever. Last time I seen David. Last time I seen David, he gave me this guy right here. Yep. He gave me this little Freddy Krueger. This Toonie Terrace. Welcome back. He gave me this Toonie Terrace Freddy last time I seen David. David's fucking awesome. He's the best kid ever.
I remember David.
Of course you remember David. You said you want to marry him.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You say it all the time.
No, I didn't.
You're just being shy. Hey, I don't care if you hang up, but you got to keep it down, okay? And don't be a crazy baby. Which, by the way, why are you still awake? What time is it? Nah, who cares? You don't got school.
3 a.m.?
No, God, if it was 3 a.m., I'm not going to work. All right, guys. I'm just trying to catch up here. Just trying to see where the hell I was. I was saying hi to David. And where the hell was David? There's David. I would like to see him more in his human form as a Lakeshore Strangler. YB, I think we're headed that way, and the main reason why I think that is because I think that for budget reasons, I don't think they're going to be able to afford to have that doll and the animatronics. I don't think they're going to be able to have Chucky in doll form that much. I don't think they're going to be able to constantly just crank out Chucky episode after episode. Huh? Oh, thank you, baby. If we wanted to watch serial killers, there's endless media. There's only one Chucky, and what makes him unique. You know what? That's a hell of a point. I've been on a weird kick lately, you guys, about watching serial killer documentaries, and then I feel really, really gross and just scared and disgusted at the same time, and I don't even know why I watch it. It's so fucking terrible. But you're right though. I mean, look, it's like Tony said the same thing. Let Chucky just be Chucky. But YB says he wants to see the Lifestrap Strangler. So, I mean, we're just gonna have to see how it happens. But I mean, they're not gonna please everybody, But I think they're gonna do good. I think it's gonna be good. I mean, they got Alex Vincent back, they got Christina Leese back. And there's fingers crossed, guys. I'm hoping for what's her name? Catherine Hicks, the mom. Hoping for Tyler would be cool. I'm hoping for Glenn. Seriously, Glenn, where you at? Show up, please. Miley, you gotta go to bed if you want, okay?
No.
I'll let you stay for a minute, okay? David says he can't wait for the next time we come over. Man, we can't either, man. I remember the last time, like I said, I just got this random sickness, and it just happens. Miley, do you want to see David again? Yeah. How excited are you to see David?
That much.
Tell Miley that. Oh, Miley, Auntie Bobby says hi.
Hi.
Luigi, you're back, brother. What's going on? Tony says Dave had the biggest smile on his face. Oh. Liam. Wow. Stream lagging a little bit for me. It's fine now. Is it okay, guys? Is the stream okay? Can you guys hear me okay? Can you see us okay? Is Miley destroying it? You guys all right? Did you see new Child's Play 3? Oh, hey, welcome to the stream, man. Life-size Ultimate Chucky. Dude, yes, I did. I didn't catch Trick or Treat Studios. I didn't catch their please, out of the fridge.
No.
You can come back.
No.
Please go grab it and come right back. It's okay, you can come back. And then I'll sit on the floor and hang out. I'll let you watch my phone if you want to sit down here with me. Okay.
I want you to read me the comments for me.
I will.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, I did. I actually saw it on shout out again to I Like Scary Brandon. I saw it on his Instagram. But dude, that thing looks sick. Like, I don't know a whole lot about it. I haven't looked into a ton of it, but I correct me if I'm wrong, but he has interchangeable parts, and he has like an actual gripped hand now where he can hold weapons. That's what they needed, man. And his face, oh my God, his face looks great.
Dad.
That old school Child's Play 2 look.
Dad, can you please get it?
Can you please?
Can you please?
Miley.
Please.
All right, just forget it. Yeah, dude, I saw that thing. It's friggin' amazing, and I'm definitely gonna get it. You know what? You guys know what I still need? I still need the Child's Play Good Guy doll from Trick or Treat. I don't even have that yet. And then once I get those dolls, I'm gonna take these boxes out, put them in storage, and then put the shelves in and put more dolls underneath. 2 dolls per DTOF. Would you rather another Friday the 13th movie or get everything from the game and more? All right. Well, what do you mean by more? Can I get the game and a new movie or no? If that being the case, it depends on the movie. Like, I mean, they can do another Jason movie, but if it's a shit movie, then what's the sake of that? Friday the 13th, the game, holds a special place in my heart because the people that I've met and times that I've had, it's gotten me closer to my mom. It made Tony and I great friends. I mean, Tony remembers this. I met Tony a long time ago at like a Meyer, and we were just like, what's up? Like, we didn't give a fuck, you know what I mean? And they were like, oh shit, wait, we like the same shit. Oh man, we started playing Friday together, and that was it. So my friendship with Tony is started with that. It's not based on that game, but it started with that game. The people I've met through that game. So honestly,
Dad, this is how much times I lied.
I hope not. So probably the game, honestly. It lagged for a few seconds, but it's good. Awesome. I gotta go now. My brother had a blast hanging out. I gotta go now, my brother. I had a blast hanging out with you and your horror community. Again, love your channel. Good night. Man, Eric, thank you. Hey, man, thank you so very much. I don't know if I've seen you in the comments before on the channel. I'm sure you've been there. I just appreciate the love so much for the channel, and anything I could do for you guys to be moderately entertaining or to do giveaways or to just start this community and see you guys talking to each other. This is fucking amazing. I love it. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Right, Miley? We can't thank you enough. It means the world to me. Seriously.
Yeah.
Legitimately, it means the world to me. I'm married to the grind. More stuff for the game. Yeah, that'd be dope. Did you see the new Gremlin life size? Wait, what? Did you see the new Gremlin life size from Trick or Treat Studios? No, I did not. It's new? I know they have like a stripe and like a regular Gremlin life size, but if there's a new one, I did not see that. I did not see that, Luigi. Seriously, I did not see that. If there's a new one, you gotta send it to me, bro. Send it to me on Instagram or something. Yeah, we have all met great people playing Friday the 13th, the game. It's awesome. Downhill, another one. Downhill's another one of my great friends. We've been talking and kicking it for years, and we met on Friday the 13th, and that's why that game means so much to me. As much as the game it's fun, and I'm a huge Friday the 13th fan. It's the people. It's the people that I've met and the memories that I've had with that game that it'll always mean something to me. Primary as well. Primary. Classic, Beast, YB. Just all these people. I'm forgetting somebody right now, but all these people that I've met on just because of that game. Tears. That's what I'm saying. YB. Tears, man. Tears. I'm gonna start crying. Grown man to start crying. God damn it! I met you downhill, you beautiful man. You're a beautiful man. Wipe my tears, man. Thank you.
No, I was making tears.
Making tears. All right, hold on, guys. I think Luigi's sending me this gremlin. Let's take a peek at this real quick. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even see this. Y'all see this shit? Gremlins 2 Mogwai size replicas. I didn't even know about this. Did you guys know about that?
Here, let me do it.
The Mogwai's replicas? I didn't even know about that. There you go, Miley. Thank you. I didn't even know about those fucking things, dude. That's awesome. I'm going to get those too. Shout out to Horror Things and More, man. I did not know about that. That is awesome. Best memory on that game is when I tricked you and hacked you with weapons and I ran you over. Dude, I remember when that happened. I remember it like it was yesterday. I remember the map. I remember what you said. I remember the fear coursing through my body. That was fun. Great memory. Great game. Great memories.
It's so easy to do this.
Yeah, it is. I love it. Love it so much. Do you miss Showdown? Showdown how? Showdown, what am I missing? What am I missing here, man?
I don't know Showdown.
Honey, you got to go upstairs in a minute, okay? Miley. But I want you to say goodnight and stuff before you go. You got a few minutes, you're fine. Just chill.
No, I have 600 days.
All right, guys. All right. Oh, do you miss Shadow? Look, man, I'm not wanting to come on here and talk crap about somebody, especially publicly. That's just fucked. But no, not really. No. And Mike, you still need to watch Killer Clowns from Outer Space, brother. I've seen Killer Clowns from Outer Space, but it was so long ago. I mean, I was like super young because I remember like they got to shoot the nose and the nose explodes and the cotton candy dude got wrapped up with cotton candy. I've seen it, but I certainly need to rewatch it because I don't remember anything about it outside of those like little details. So yes, I do. I tried watching it on Netflix that weekend, but it was no longer on Netflix.
You needed more beer.
Right? Can you grab me one?
No, you still have some. So
if I drink this, you'll go get it.
No.
Do you remember the Immortal Iron Fist? Dude, that shit is still on Cap Kev's channel. It's still on there.
Wait. Cap Kev?
Mm-hmm.
Who is that guy?
Someone I used to play with. The Immortal Iron Fist. I remember that. Tony says, excuse me, you haven't seen Killer Clowns? I've seen it. It's just been super, super long. Super long. Like I said, I remember they got to shoot him in the nose. And then you got the boxing clown that punches the guy's head. And shit, I've seen it. It's just been a super, super long time. I'm due for a rewatch. Killer Clowns from Outer Space had the best kills of any PG. That was PG-13? Really? Yeah, that's probably about right. Yeah, from what I remember, yeah, it could be PG-13. I didn't even know it was PG-13. That's pretty cool. Have you guys seen Escape Room?
Yeah.
Yeah, you watched that with me the other day. Escape Room. Have you guys seen that? I just went and seen the second one today in the theater. Escape Room 2.
So that's why you were gone.
Yeah, I went with Uncle to go see it.
Wait, Escape Room 2?
Makes me burp. Yeah.
There was an escape room too.
Melted by pies, the shadow puppet kill, and the head being punched off. Yep, I remember. I remember that. Weird. I remember that stuff, dude. I'm due for a serious rewatch on Killer Clowns. But yes, I've seen it. I saw it on. You know how long ago I seen Killer Clowns? It was VHS at a video store. That's how long it's been since I've seen that. Amanda, not yet. Any good? I liked it. Escape Room is PG-13. Like,
Dad.
people call it Saw, but it's nowhere near that level of gore and stuff. There's barely any blood in it. You can pretty much guess the premise. People get this invitation to go to this escape room, and they say, "Hey, we'll give you $10,000 if you make it out." It's designed for you not to make it out, and they pretty much have to escape the rooms with their lives. It's pretty good. I liked it. The second one was not as good, I felt. Still pretty good, but it's a fun movie, though. Yeah. If you guys all get together and watch it, it's a fun movie. Well, I don't want to do that, baby, because I don't want to spoil it. Okay? Aww. They haven't seen it, so I don't want to spoil it. Still haven't seen it, but I've been planning to. It's pretty good, man. It's not like drop what you're doing and go see it immediately, but it's good. It's fun. It's worth watching. Yes.
I like it. Which
Escape Room is my movie. YB says, dude, I liked Escape Room. I really did like it. I mean, for a PG-13, I liked it. I thought the characters were good. I thought the acting was really good. I thought the escape rooms were crazy. Like it was fun. Seeing how they're gonna get out, who's gonna make it out, and putting the clues together. It's a fun movie. It really is fun. Yeah, Logan, dude, it's definitely worth watching for sure. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say it's the best thing ever. Like, you're going to be doing backflips if you watch Escape Room, but you're going to enjoy it. It's definitely worth a watch.
Backflips. I can do a front flip.
What are you going to do? Knock my block off? Oh my God, I remember that. You still have it on VHS? Damn, I don't think I have any VHSs. I think I have the original King Kong versus Godzilla somewhere on VHS. Somewhere on VHS, but that's all I got. Favorite puppet from Puppet Master? Pinhead. Pinhead has always been my favorite puppet from Puppet Master. He's always been my favorite, always will be my favorite. Tunneler is my runner-up. Six Shooter is my number 3. And Torch is my 4.
You have Six Shooter.
I do. I have him over there.
Yeah, I know that.
That sounds like the Reddit notification sound. I wouldn't know, but I'm going to take your word for it. The wife and I finished watching A Quiet Place 2 today. Loved it. YB, I loved A Quiet Place 2 as well. Like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I like it pretty much almost as much as the first one. The only reason I like the first one maybe more is just because we got more John Krasinski, and I think he's great in what he does. But I still love the second one. Loved it, loved it, loved it, loved it. Quiet Place 2, top 10 of all time. Yeah, for me. All right, Miley, can you go upstairs now? Baby, come on.
Daddy.
What? Guys, please give me 1 second. Miley, you gotta go to bed, okay? Can you come say goodnight? Miley, your mom is going to be getting up soon, and she's going to be irate if she sees you. All right? Can you say goodbye?
Bye.
Say goodnight and everything. Say whatever you want to say. The floor's yours. I'm done. Say whatever you want, then you go upstairs. Go ahead, talk. They're watching you right now.
I don't know what to say.
There's 7 people watching you. Who's your favorite horror villain?
I don't know.
What's your favorite horror movie?
I don't know.
All right, silly. You go to bed, okay?
No.
Miley?
Oh.
Come on. I don't want you to get in trouble. Again, I will call you for the outro, okay? All right?
No.
I'll call you for the outro, okay? All right, guys, let's see what we got going on here. Trick or Treat Studios needs to come up with a life-size leprechaun. Dude, somebody needs to do something for the goddamn leprechaun because I'm sick and tired of him getting ransacked and ran over and fucking not thought about. Like, the leprechaun needs something. Somebody do something. NECA, Trick or Treat, somebody, please. Hear our cries. What? Soon, baby. I'm telling you, she's watching. She's been texting me, baby. She knows you're down here. She doesn't. Please, I don't want you to get in trouble. All right? I'll call you for the outro. Just go watch TV in your bedroom. Okay? All right, sweetheart.
Wait.
Hold on, guys. Please, just. Okay?
Okay.
We love you. Everybody loves you. Miley, come on, please. Miley, look. I have text. Please.
Wait, how much more minutes until Mom wakes up?
Soon, just go. I'll call you for the outro. I will come get you.
Please, Double. Please.
No, Miley, go. Come on.
I'm going to test it again.
It's my life.
Daddy. Daddy.
Tucker and Dale versus Evil. I don't know. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know if I've ever watched the whole movie. And I can see that a lot of you guys are really digging it. I don't think I've ever watched the full movie.
Daddy, can you please put me in bed?
All right, you guys. We're going to test this out right now. I'm going to go tuck her in, and I'm going to be right back. If y'all stay, y'all are amazing. If y'all leave me, I don't blame you. I'll be right back. Please. Here, we'll give you something different to look at. There you go. I'll be right back. Right back. Come on, man.
Right back, everybody.
Come on, man.
Right back.
Come on, Pumpkin. I'll put you in. Come on, Pumpkin.
Okay.
Come on, sweetie. I'll put you in. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Whoever stayed, you're my fucking hero. All right. These beers are making me sweat or something. Tucker versus Dale. I don't think I've seen it. Good night, kids. See you soon. Amanda, seriously, I love all you guys. You know that. And I will see you later. Oh, you're talking to Miley. Well, I still love you guys anyway. Was not a big fan of Quiet Place 2. Really is not a threat anymore. But hey, if you like the movie, I ain't gonna judge you for that. Absolutely downhill. People like what they like, right? But I liked A Quiet Place 2, though. I did. Like I said, I might prefer the first one, but I did enjoy the second one. I think some of you guys are quoting Tucker and Dale vs. Evil. Warwick would never do. Oh, Tony, are you talking about Warwick doing another Leprechaun movie? I don't think he will either. Unfortunately, I don't know what's going on there, but I'm not so sure he would. My God, I was into a 30-minute stream. Can you guys believe that? It's been 2 hours and 18 minutes, and I was like, oh, come on for a half hour. You know the stream looks so much better without you. You motherfucker. You know if they had announced a life-size Leprechaun with your luck, you'd pre-order it without ever seeing an image. Turns out it was the thing from Leprechaun Origins. Oh, dude. I would be irate. Irate, I tell you. Oh my God. I'd do a video of me just destroying it. And how we wait. This is so much more entertaining. You guys are some assholes, man. I don't want to put this by the computer. No, you guys aren't assholes. You guys are fucking awesome. Intermission. Let's talk about mustard. Mike loves mustard. I fucking hate mustard. The only thing I hate more than Leprechaun Origins is fucking mustard. God damn it. And my cousin, Johnny, is responsible for spiking one of my Rolling Rocks with a freaking glob of mustard with my brother, and I didn't know it, and I drank it. So that's fun. He loves surprise mustard in his food, by the way. Oh, see, yeah, there you go. There you go. Now you guys know I'm not making shit up. God, I love mustard. Man, now we're talking, and this is a mustard chat. I could drink mustard. Good God, I'm so sorry. Mustard and watching Chucky. I put mustard on everything. I'm so sorry, guys. Mustard's so gross. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Well, you guys, I think I pretty much covered the convention. I mean, we went for 2 hours and 20 minutes. You're welcome for this. If you're talking about the stream in general, Tony, legit, y'all made this what it was. Legit. I mean, I could have came on here, talked to the con for 20 minutes, and had 2 viewers the whole time, and it would have been over. Y'all have kept this alive, legitimately. Your guys' support, like Tony, like you're a real life friend. Like this isn't some jargon bullshit, but you support my channel has been a big surprise to me because, and Taylor could back this too. I know she finally went to bed, but I was like, Tony's not the kind of guy to like be like, yo, hey, like, what I mean? You're not an emotional dude and shit, but like, I know you support my shit, and that's so cool. Miley? I legitimately think she's talking to me through the vent. The best thing to use on food. If you're asking me, primary, I'm a weird guy. I eat everything plain. I love barbecue sauce. I want to see everybody's biggest hot take in the chat. All right, James wants to see the biggest hot take. Think of something in horror and give your biggest hot take. One of my hot takes earlier was Ken Kersinger is my favorite Jason. He's 1 or 2. It's between him and Kane. Yep. A lot of people don't like to hear that. Sorry. Drop them hot takes. James, you already know mine. Halloween 3 greater than Halloween 1978. That is a fucking hot take, man. That's a steamy one. I have to fucking pee. Silent Hill 2 is a fun movie. I honestly, Tony, don't even know if I got past the first one. Mine is that Friday 4 and 6 are boring and Jason Takes Manhattan is better. All right. 4, let me get my Fridays right here. 4, okay, and 6. Okay. You know what? James, for 6 being a fan favorite, I don't know. It's not one of my favorites either, so I side with you on that one a little bit. The Son of the Mask is a master. Oh wait, primary. Pumpkinhead 2 is 10 out of 10. Ooh, that's a hot one. That's hot. That's hot. Like, God bless you. The Son of the Mask is a masterpiece. That's hot. Friday the 13th part 1 is my least favorite one. You know what? That's a hot take too, because I mean, I'm just talking like the general fan base. When you take in part 9 and pretty much part 9 is pretty much shit on by a lot of people, then that's a pretty fucking hot take, man. That's a steamy one. Speaking of a steamy one, I have to take a pee break. I have 3 empty beers next to me, and I have to pee. So let's see if y'all are going to hang with me through an intermission piss break. Again, if not, I love you all so much. If you're still here, we're going to keep fucking talking. I'll be right back. Drop them hot takes. Drop them. I have to pee. All right. All right, crazy bastards, man. All right, who do we got? Y'all held steady, man. You guys are fucking awesome, dude. Holy fucking shit. The sponsor for this stream is Mustard. God, I fucking hope not, because I'm going to bash the shit out of them. James, don't you also like the OG Purge better than the sequels? Biggest hot take, Halloween Resurrection is underrated. Wow. YB, wow. Dropping, ooh, that's a hot one. Tales from the Crypt was the best horror of all time. You know what, Tony? I can't even hate on that because I remember being a kid, because Tony and I are around the same age. I remember being a kid and that fucking intro of just that camera going, that creepy ass music, and the coffin opens. Oh my fucking God. That shit to this day just creeps me out. Tails was scary as fuck as a kid. Yep, Amanda, 100%. I didn't even see that comment. Didn't even see your comment. Yes, it was creepy as shit as a kid. That opening, oh my God. Mustard is so good. Man, y'all are still on this mustard, man. I hate mustard. Last one. I actually have work in the morning. Unless they fire me, then I'll have more time to do these. I'm just kidding. I love what I do. I love my job. I love what I do. I'm moving up. I'm doing good. I actually just got a raise not long ago, guys. Respiratory technician. Got a $1.50 raise with that. I just eat it with a spoon. Gibby, what's up, brother? Gibby the Great is here. Gibby, you are great. I just eat it with a spoon. Oh my! I'm gonna puke. I still watch Tales from the Crypt to this day. I own every episode on VHS and DVD. Dude, Tony, you're fucking awesome, man. I haven't watched Tales from the Crypt in so long, dude. It's been so fucking long. I need to get up on that again. The Return of the Mustard. Man, mustard is so gross, man. You guys are legitimately making me sick with this mustard. I hate mustard. The thought of it. Oh, beer makes me burp. It's just so gross. The smell of it. I fucking hate mustard. Mustard versus ketchup. I hope ketchup kicks its fucking ass. Texas Chainsaw 2 is the best chainsaw movie. This is the best chainsaw movie. Second, in my opinion. Sleepaway Camp is better than the F-13 Part 5, 7, 9, and the reboot. That's hot, man. I don't agree, but that's hot. Screw it, Rob Zombie's Halloween 2 is better than the original Halloween 2. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Congrats, Amanda. I don't know what we're congratulating, but congratulations to whoever you're congratulating. Both sleepaway camps. I actually think Rob Zombie's movies are underrated. The first is pretty good, and second isn't actually as bad as people say. I don't know. I'm not a huge Rob Zombie fan. I've said on the channel before, I'm not the biggest Rob Zombie fan in the world. So I've seen both of those movies, but they were once and it was in the theater, so I don't have that great of a memory on them. But I obviously didn't like them enough to go buy them, so I'm kind of iffy on them. Not a huge Rob Zombie guy. The Rob Zombie Halloween movies are scarier than all the Halloween movies combined. Yeah, I mean, I think that, as we, as we grow and go in horror and stuff, like, I think that they're naturally going to get scarier and they're going to take it up a notch. Like the original Halloweens and stuff, like, are they scary per se for their time? Fuck yeah, but nowadays you watch it and you're like, eh. Like, it's still a great movie, but it's not scary, so they had to up the ante. So I can believe that. Give me the Great. Attack of the Killer Mustard Packets. Oh, God. Dude, literally, you put me in a saw trap before you put me up against Killer Mustard. Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2 is the best Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Hell yeah. All right. So James and Tony are on the same fucking thought pattern here. Chop Top is a better villain than Leatherface. You know what? 100% agree with you on that one, brother. April Fool's Day is a movie gem. I never watched that one. Never watched it. I think Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2003 is amazing. Primary is 2003 with the Jessica Biel. Is that one with the big heavier set like Leatherface with Jessica Biel? Is it that one? The remake one? Is it 2003? If it is, I like that one too. Yes, yep, I like that one too, brother. I gotta head out later. Logan C, thank you so much, brother. I thank you so much for your support for this channel. You're awesome. Much love, dude. Much fucking love, dude. I will talk to you again soon. Anything I could do to help you out, if you launch a channel or anything, you let me know. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good night. Can't wait for Chucky TV show. What you think about that trailer? Gibby, yeah, sure. Yeah, brother. We talked about it earlier. I thought the trailer was great. I think it looks phenomenal. A couple concerns that we've talked about. Tony had mentioned the hair looks a little weird, and James said he has like a Dora the Explorer do kind of going on. Certain parts of the trailer where his hair's like just cut off like this, and it's just like this do. Looks a little weird. Some of his movements look a little weird, and I don't know how I feel about the backstory of him as a kid yet without seeing it. Other than that, it looks phenomenal. I think it's going to be 8 episodes. That's 8 hours, give or take. 8 hours of storytelling. I love Child's Play. It's one of my all-time favorites, and I'm super stoked. And we're going to do live stream. We're going to do live stream reviews for every episode. And if we get this big enough, hopefully by season 2, we can have people on like Tony, James, Luigi, whoever, man. I want to have you guys on so we can talk together, and it'll be fucking super dope. Super fucking dope. The Halloween to Michael Myers is the best looking one. Wait, what? The Halloween to Michael Myers. Brother, I don't know. Maybe I've just had too many beers. I don't know. Well, I'm also giving you April Fool's Day. It's so good. Tony, bring it over, brother. Seriously, bring it over, man. Bring it to me. I will watch it and return it. Have you ever seen Killer Sofas? I have seen I think it's Killer Sofa. Yes. There's a movie I watched called Killer Sofa, and it's the stupidest movie you've ever seen in your life. Like, it's so low budget, you guys. There's scenes where they have to go to the police station. Literally, the police station is a cork board, and they fucking pin like suspects to it. And it's clearly in a giant warehouse, and there's just a cork board. And the guy, the fucking cop is sitting there like with a suit on, or the detective, and he's just like, I had to bring you down to the station. The guy's name is Detective Gravy. She's like, Detective Gravy, the couch was moving. Detective Gravy? It's the stupidest movie ever. But literally, it's so much fun. Like, the fucking sofa, it's like a recliner. And, like, the recliner shoots out, and it flies across the floor and hits this guy in the knees. Like, ah! It's the stupidest movie ever, but I love it so much. I see a lot of you guys talking about Thanksgiving. I want to see it so bad. So fucking bad, man. People that know me know I'm a nut for killer anything. Killer tomatoes, killer donuts, killer sofas, killer turkeys. I love that shit. There's a movie called Slacks, SALXX. It's called Slacks, and it's about a pair of killer jeans that goes on a rampage in a department store. I have not seen that yet, but I'm looking forward to it. I think it's out now. So I love that shit. Thanksgiving is on my list. Texas Chainsaw remake is amazing. One of my first horror movies, terrified me. Also got to go, just saying. So glad to see you and James channels growing. So proud of you guys, and so glad I could be a part of your journey. Gibby, thank you so much, man, for stopping in. It really does mean a lot to me. And like, I hope you guys know, whether you're family, whether you're a friend, whether you're a supporter, whether I met you because of the channel, whatever, how much y'all seriously mean to me and your support for me and everyday Joe Schmo to come down here in my little man cave and talk about what I love and what you all love blows me the fuck away. And Gibby, I've said this before, my channel would not be where it's at if it wasn't for you. That's real. That's fucking real. No exception. Thank you so much. Goldberg is one of the best horror actors of all time. That's not even that's just legit. When that motherfucker comes down a chimney and fucking kicks his fucking way out and slaughters a whole fucking family at the table, that's fucking dope. I love Goldberg. I don't give a fuck if people call him Oldberg. I love Goldberg, and I fucking love fucking Goldberg killing people. God damn it. Santa's Sleigh. Was it called? Santa's Sleigh? He's a better actor than a wrestler nowadays. Dude, he almost killed The Undertaker. Was that in Saudi Arabia or whatever the fuck? He almost killed him. Oh yeah, James told me you guys watched Thanksgiving, and it was horrendously bad. As long as I get to see a turkey kill somebody, I'll be all right. I want to see it forever. Goldberg spears someone. Yes. Tony knows. It's Santa's sleigh, isn't it? It's Santa's sleigh, but sleigh spelt to sleigh. Hey, guess what? I'm giving you Thanksgiving too. You have Thanksgiving? Oh, motherfucker, man. See, I'm telling you guys, man. Like, I've gotten compliments of people like, man, you know your shit. Tony knows his shit, man. Let me tell you. Tony knows what's up. You all know your shit. You guys are schooling my ass tonight. Have you ever seen The Birds? No, what's The Birds? Nah, I'm just kidding. Of course I've seen The Birds, man. That movie scared the fuck out of me as a kid, man. Oh my god. Like, I know, like, nowadays it doesn't really hold up because, like, the animations and shit, but dude, the fucking birds just, oh my god. That's like a generally, like, a terrifying thing to me. Like, birds just coming down and just attacking people. Like, again, it doesn't hold up now. You see the people run and they're like, the birds are like, I mean, it's a little cheesy now, but the birds is a classic, man. Again, I saw that on VHS at a movie store when I was a kid. I've told the story before. I used to walk down to a movie store that was right by my house when I was growing up, and they would call my mom so many times. Is this Mary Bat? Yeah. Your son's here, and he's trying to rent Bleeders. He's trying to rent Puppet Master 3, Toon's Revenge. He's trying to rent The Birds. He's trying to, and she's just like, look, I don't care what my son rents as long as it's not in the nudie section. I don't care what he rents. She's like, I don't care. Lift the ban on my account. Let him rent whatever he wants. And that's how I've seen a lot of my horror movies growing up. Tony, you have to give Mike Thanksgiving. Knowing him, he's going to track down a screen-used turkey and buy it. That's some shit that I would do, man. I'd be all about it. I'll take $2,000 for the turkey. Pfft, done. What beer number are you on now? Tuning in for a minute. Classic, I'm on 4. 4. Yep, primary. 4. Yo, bro, be careful what you say about Goldberg. You don't want him showing up at your house. Hey, man, I'm saying good things about Goldberg. I love Goldberg, man. Like, he had a little bit of a botch in Saudi Arabia, but that's okay. You know what I mean? I'm not a fuck. I love Goldberg, man. My first wrestling figure growing up was Goldberg. I love Goldberg. And do you guys remember the old playset? It was like the Backstage Brawl playset. It was like a bathroom. I would always have Goldberg spear people through the concrete wall and then stuck their face in the toilet. I loved Goldberg. Love Goldberg. Mike is getting loaded bottoms up. It's gonna get to that point, dude. Like, I literally have work in the morning and I just keep drinking. I only bought a 6-pack for tonight, so I only have 6, so I have to stop at some point. You had me worried for a sec. I almost thought you've never seen The Birds. No, dude, I had to fuck with Downhill. Of course I've seen The Birds. It's a classic. VHS. I haven't seen it since the VHS days, but yeah. Hitchcock, man. Hitchcock. Come on, man. He's the greatest. Later, dudes. Screw you, Downhill. Classic. You and Downhill, man. That's the rivalry to end all rivalries. Psycho is top 10 greatest of all time. James, yes, it is. Yes, absolutely. 100%. Strangely enough, I don't like talking about real life serial killers. Someone had asked me before in the comment section, hey, would you ever cover real serial killers like Ed Gein and all this shit? No, I don't like to bring publicity to real life serial killers. I think it's sick. I think it's disgusting. I think it's absolutely shameful. And I got into a wicked argument with someone over the internet about it one time, like real nasty argument, because it just sickens me. So I will never cover real life serial killers. But Psycho, I believe, was heavily based off of Ed Gein. Was it Ed Gein, the Mama's Boy? Was it Ed Gein? I think. I don't know. I was watching some serial killer documentary. Fuck him. I don't bring his name up in this fucking thing. Tony, you had that? This shit makes me burp. Tony, you had that, man? It was like a toilet, and it was like a brick wall, and you could like put him through the brick wall, and it would make like a crash noise. Do you remember that shit? Oh my god, I used to have Goldberg kick everybody's ass in that fucking bathroom. Kick everybody's ass. It's so fucking cool that you had that. What about Tammy and the T-Rex? Tammy and Tammy and the T-Rex? I don't know. Ever see The Strangers? Of course, Primary. I love The Strangers, man. Both 1 and 2 are some of my favorite horror movies ever. The Strangers is home invasion done right. Um, what's that other what's oh God, I know you guys know this. What's that other home invasion movie that was a Netflix exclusive with the deaf lady? The fuck is that called? Hush? Is it Hush? Hush is great too. Hush is another great home invasion movie. But The Strangers is home invasion done right, and the second one is much more of like a Jesus Christ, it's midnight. Is much more of a much more of a slasher film, but God, do I love it. Probably even more than the first one. Yeah, Primary. I've seen The Strangers 1 and 2, Pray at Night. I love them both, have them on DVD, some of my favorites. James, dude, I saw something the other day. Someone was selling little figures of real serial killers, legit the grossest things I've ever seen. James, honestly, dude, I've told this story before. There was this guy, I don't know his name, but there's this guy that goes to conventions all around the world. He's been at Flashback a couple times, and he legitimately had a statue, a life-size statue made of Pogo the Clown, which, if you don't know, is John Wayne Gacy, notorious serial killer, piece of shit scumbag. Hope he's burning in hell right now. Y'all know who he is, John Wayne Gacy. And the guy built a fucking statue of Pogo the Clown. And you could take a picture with Pogo for like, I think it was like $5. And he was promoting it on the Flashback site, like, hey, come see Pogo for only $5. You can get a picture with them. And I remember seeing it there, and people were like hanging out. I'm like, yeah, getting a picture with Pogo. And I'm like, you sick motherfucker. I'm like, you're going to not only immortalize this fucking serial killer that has killed innocent people, but you're also going to make money off the backs of these victims. I said, you, sir, are a fucking degenerate piece of shit. You fucking scumbag. And he comes back and says, it's history. Learn it. Motherfucker, I know my history. I don't need to learn shit. You're trying to make money off of victims. Man, if my son was killed by could you imagine like some family member walks in there and their son was murdered by someone, and there's this guy making money off of that and immortalizing him with a statue? Ooh, that gets me hot, man. Ooh, that gets me hot. I don't like that. That pisses me off. Um, that pisses me off. He gets a statue for that? What about Aaron Feist, who took bullets to save children in a school shooting? Multiple kids said he was acting as a shield to protect them. Where the fuck is his statue? Ugh. I hear you, bro. That shit makes me sick. Makes me sick. Tony, it's just wrong. Absolutely. YB, yes, it is Hush. Is Strangers the one that gets banned regularly? Not sure about that, to be honest with you. Basket Case movies. First one. Seen the first one. Amanda, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about The Strangers getting banned and all that shit. I really don't know about that, to be honest. See, Tony, I think Tony's on the path. Tony knows his shit. Tony's on the path with you guys. How excited are you for the Evil Dead game? You know, I was a lot more excited for it before it got fucking delayed. Tony is the biggest Evil Dead fan I've ever met. So I don't think I was Tony levels of excited, but I was very excited. We were going to rock that fucking game together. We still will. It's just going to take longer. So I'm pretty excited, man. YB, good night, man. Good night to you. Good night to your wife. Dude, I'm going to talk to you soon. You know that. I know that. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, man. And like I tell everybody, man, whatever it is you're going to pursue, anything I can do to help you, support you, I'm going to be there 100% of the time. No questions asked. Good night, brother. I don't know what film you guys are talking about, but just based on the comments, I ain't watching it. Way too much kid stuff. Oh yeah. Nope. Nope. Not watching it. Isn't there a thing with newborns? Oh Jesus Christ. Well, guess that crosses it off my list. I'm with you. I'm with you, man. That's it. That ends that shit right there. This pillow's doing me a lot of good. Shout out to Logan. I know he's gone now, but damn. Trying to think what else we got, you guys. Oh, anybody picking up the new, speaking of Gremlins, anybody picking up the new Gremlins NECAs? Hi, Miley. Make sure you stay up there, okay? I'll be up there in a few minutes. I love you. He's talking to me through the fucking vent. Look at this shit, yo. See that shit right there up at the top of the screen? He's talking to me through the fucking vent. Crazy children. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna get that NECA Gremlin shit, dude. They got some new batch coming out. They got an accessory set coming out with like the Bandit Gremlin mask. They got Gizmo's car coming out. Super stoked about that shit. I'm still trying to track down some Gremlins. I think I need the Back to School Gremlin and I need the Olympics Gremlin. I also need the Spider Gremlin, but he's fucking expensive. Tony's getting them. She's too damn smart. I know. Miley, like Amanda knows, Tony knows, people that, you know, in quote unquote real life, Miley's she's smart, man. She's got some wit to her. Flasher is the best one. I finally found Flasher, Tony, not super long ago, but I finally found him. He just was randomly chilling at a Target. Now he's everywhere. But when I found him, it was a little rarer to find him. But I finally found him, and I got him right up there next to the Greta that you gave me, which was super fucking cool, by the way. I still have yet to see that fucking bitch in store. I shouldn't say that. That's horrible. I take that back. Oh, you got a line on the Spider, bro? Shit. I haven't seen the Spider ad ever. I saw one on eBay and it was like $300. I'm like, woo. Keep me updated on that, Tony. Are NECA figures worth getting? Primary, if you like them and you're a collector, then absolutely. Like I said, it's not for everyone. Like there's people in life that give me shit for spending money on dolls or spending money on action figures. But if you like to collect, then absolutely. NECA knocks it out of the park all the time. Their sculpts are great. Their figures are great. The packaging is great. If you like to collect, I would say yeah, for sure. Yeah, dude, Tony, it's awesome, man. Just shoot me whatever. Let me know the price they're looking for or whatever. I know I need to update my Gremlins shelf because it's full right now. So I might have to get like risers. You guys know what I'm talking about? Oh, but that won't work though. I'd have to like custom make risers, like blocks of wood or something and Tony knows this damn well. He was the one that told me my Gremlins are going to fall. He said they're going to fall. And I'm like, nah, they're doing. I was on like Instagram making this bullshit post about my Gremlins are fucking standing pretty well. And Tony was the one that said, don't ever tempt the Gremlins. As we speak, 2 of these fucking shits fell off the shelf, and I haven't even put them up yet. I don't even know what happened to the fucking Skittles that were in his hand. They're on the floor here somewhere. So Tony taught me to never tempt the Gremlins because, oh boy, do they fall over. Even on the NECA stands. Even on the NECA stands, those little shits like to fall. I like the Mego figures better because NECAs can feel stiff and difficult to pose around, but they're by far the most screen accurate. James, yeah, man, for sure. NECA, not always the best with posability. I do agree, especially my. You guys are probably getting tired, sick and tired of this. Especially my King Kongs up there. Those fuckers are stiff as shit, man. Those things are like fucking morning wood, dude. Those things just don't want to move for shit. Excuse me. Yeah, those things don't want to move for nothing. But you're right though. The sculpts and shit are super accurate. So, oh my god, we're going on 3 hours. You guys are awesome. Miley, what are you doing? Sweetheart? You want to say hi and then go back upstairs? Yes, baby. You gotta go sleepy. School's starting soon. Well, soonish. Yeah, exactly. You can spend money pissing away on beer and it's fine. You can buy drugs and it's fine, but you buy figures, it's a waste. What the fuck? I hate people. Did you just rip? Did y'all hear that? She came here and just cut fucking ass. You silly child, you. Exactly, dude. That's what cracks me up. It's like, look, I'm not a druggie. I'm not an alcoholic. I'm not any of that. So if I'm gonna fucking collect my dolls, I'm not hurting anybody. So please, just go fuck yourself. Yes. Another one. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm still working on this one. I agree with you, Tony, 100%. You know, Tony, I haven't had one break on me yet, but I'm terrified because the gremlins are so high up. I feel like I'm going to come home and they're just going to be snapped chilling on the ground. Like, I'm so worried about that. Like, right, Miley, they fell the other day. They're just chilling. I haven't even put them back up. I'm just so aggravated. My King Kong broke. So actually, I take that back. I have had one break. The one with the airplane, the fucking tail broke off the airplane. I'm so fucking pissed. I ended up getting it to stay on, so it's broken, but you can't tell. I've never had a figure break, but the knives that come with Michael Myers and Ghostface are flimsy as fuck. Yeah, some of them are. I don't have a whole lot of experience with blades with NECA, per se. Well, I guess I do. I'm looking at a few NECAs that have blades, my Jasons, but it is what it is, right? All the alien figures are breaking. Dude, that sucks, man. I hate that too. Like, we should be able to display our shit, but it's like the shit just falls. You know what I mean? Like, the life of a collector. Anyone that's a collector, they know what it's like to just pick shit up off the floor. I'll come home and I'll come down to the horror room and the fucking gremlins are just on the ground. Kong's on the ground. I'm just like, oh, okay, whatever. You know what I mean? You just get accustomed to it as a collector. Downhill loves the Godzilla Funko Pop. This guy, oh, this guy.
Wait, we got that? No, maybe.
Yeah, the wife and kiddos got me this for Father's Day.
Father's Day.
Was it Father's Day?
Yeah, and we also gave him the purple one, I think.
And they also got me that purple King Kong, the Neon City variant. Yeah, the girls always give me cool stuff for Father's Days and stuff like that. It's pretty cool, Downhill. I like this guy too. I've been trying to stay away from collecting Godzilla because, again, if you know what it's like, if you're a collector and you know what it's like, once you go down a rabbit hole, you don't stop. So it's like, if I start collecting Godzilla, I'm not going to stop, and I don't have the space or the money for it. So I'm trying to keep Godzilla at a minimum, but this was a gift from the family, and I think it's super fucking fresh.
I like Godzilla more than King Kong.
Okay, that's it. Get out.
No.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I love them both.
Bob.
I'm just messing with you, man. It's always your favorites that break, Tony. That fucking sucks, man. I'm dreading that day. I'm legitimately dreading coming down here and like one of the gremlins' fucking arms are just snapped off. I'm just like, come on, man. I'm all nervous. It gives me the chills to think about the figures breaking, man. They can't break. Godzilla is so much better than Kong. I mean, I know.
No? Wait,
Godzilla better than Kong.
Yeah.
I mean, I know when you look at it, Godzilla is Godzilla, and he's just more creative and he's cooler and he's more powerful. Just a monkey. And he fucking kicked Kong's ass in the movie, but I just love Kong. I always have. I mean, I love them both. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, I'm a fucking Kong mark. So sweet.
Boing.
It's silly.
Show them how you look stupid.
I don't know what you're talking about. They know going bald.
No, that not like that. Give me a.
She wants me to show you guys when I look stupid. How fast would you guys leave if I just talk like this the whole time? All right. Oh, look at that. We dropped a freaking viewer, Miley. Thank you very much. They're like, oh, look at this idiot. I love the huge King Kong in the very back. Dude, I would grab him if I didn't think he wouldn't stand again. That big fucker, that's a Mezco. Yep, that's from Mezco Toys. That fucker was expensive.
Wait, one broke, and then we had to get a new one.
This is, again, going back to my luck if you were here early in the stream. I got that Mezco. I sat on the floor like a kid, all right? I'm sitting on my horror room floor right here, and I'm playing with it. And I'm like, arm snaps right off. Snaps right off.
It. Gorilla glue, gorilla.
Tried everything. Didn't work. Had to get a new one. Fucking sucked. Pissed me off.
Even tape.
That was me with the Alien and Predator. I just had to stop. Tony, I'm with you, dude. I'm done. I'm done with Alien and Predator. If it's a gift or something, that's cool, but I'm done. There's too much Alien. There's too much Predator. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Space, money. I'm done. I'm done. They're coming out. NECA just announced a whole nother wave of aliens. I can't do it. I'm done. Godzilla, King of the Monsters. Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
My heart just sank. I thought he was going to hit him.
What do you mean?
I thought she was going to hit him. Yeah.
Makes no sense.
You don't like to talk about black... You don't talk much about black and white horror movies all that much. What are some of those that you like?
Nothing.
Good question. I mean, outside of the old school, like Universal shits, I never watched a whole lot of black and white horror. Obviously because I'm a 90s kid. Slashers is my big baby. I love all genres and variations of horror, but slashers is my baby. So
Slashers.
All right, sweetheart, you need to get in bed though, okay? Can you say goodnight?
That green dot is the camera.
It is the camera, but I really, really need you to go to bed, okay? Miley, it's late.
It just turns what me and Lena do is stay up when Mom tries to get you at like 3 a.m. but Lena always loses.
Yes. Bride of Frankenstein is fucking phenomenal. Yes. I think I put that as an honorable mention. I know James, I think, has put it on the list as the best. Please don't press anything. I don't know what's going to happen to the stream.
Hit me.
No. I don't know. Can you all still hear me? I think so. I see the little microphone going off. All right, but you got to go upstairs, okay? I love you. All right, go to bed. Miley, come on. Miley, go. It's late.
Don't do Mama.
I'm gonna if you don't go. It's late. I will be up there in a minute. Like I said, can you close the door, please?
Daddy.
I will be up there.
Daddy.
What?
Me. Just until the end.
No, I will come get you before the end. But if you come down here again, Miley, it's done.
Dad.
What?
How much more ranch in there?
Just a few minutes, kid, because I gotta go to bed for work. I said I'll sleep. I'll even sleep in your room, but you gotta go. Last chance. Love you. Y'all know. Parents know. Young Frankenstein. I hadn't seen it when we did the Best Sequels collab, but as soon as I saw it, it became my favorite. Absolutely. Abby Normal. Hold on. I haven't seen any of the Frankenstein movies past Son. Yeah, man, get the fucking DVD pack and watch it. Watch it, man. I don't, like I said, I'm not, the biggest Frankenstein fan, the biggest knowledgeable Frankenstein fan, but of course I got love for the Universals. I like Creature from the Black Lagoon. I really like the Wolfman, Dracula. Dude, fucking Dracula, man. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I see. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I'm a 90s baby. Slashers is my all-time favorite thing. Any favorite Stephen King books or movies? I'm not much of a book reader. I read books that are more like biographies than anything else. Like I've read Warwick Davis's book, Robert England's book, Kane Hodder's book. I got a Tremors book I want to read. I got a Greatest Slashers of All Time book I want to read. I got the Camp Crystal Lake Memories book. So I'm not a big book guy in terms of stories, but Stephen King. I mean, it. I mean, come on, it. I mean, when someone says Stephen King, I instantly think it. Fucking phenomenal. The movie, miniseries, whatever you want to call it, original is fucking phenomenal. And that remake, and I was saying earlier in the stream, I'm not a big remake fan. The remake of it was just phenomenal and just blows away all expectations and literally relaunched horror and gave it the fucking surge that it has now. It all started with that It remake, man, and how much money that fucker made. Yes. Stay up there, silly. I can hear you. I love you. I love you, sweetheart. What? Watch some Henry Danger, baby, okay? Love you. Black. Love you too. Black Lagoon is good. Fucking awesome. How about Plan 9 from Outer Space? Man, you just get me with stuff I just don't know tonight. Yeah, James, I know The Shining and Carrie. That's come on. I know that's your shit, man, all the way. Just started listening to The Shining, like an audiobook or some shit. Like, what are you talking about? I don't know. The fuck. Just started listening to The Shining. I need to rewatch The Shining. James. Oh, by the way, James also got me Saw 7 on DVD, and he also got me The Shining on DVD and Blu-ray. It's just in the other room. That's why I didn't have it to show off. It's in the other room with my DVDs. Dude, Tony, Misery and Cujo, man. Oh, good shit. The books, yeah, I'm not a book guy. Cujo's fucking nuts. And Misery, oh my fucking god. That movie still, like, no matter how many times you watch Misery, like, I feel like you know what's gonna happen, but every time he gets out of that bed and he's trying to escape and you're just on the edge of your seat and you just white knuckle the whole time and you know what's gonna happen, but it's just such an intense movie. Oh my god, Misery. Love it. Plan 9 is the worst movie, apparently the worst movie ever made. I want to watch it so freaking bad, just haven't got around to doing it. Put that one on the list. I love bad movies. It's one of the best worst movies ever made. All right. I love that shit. It's terrible. You should definitely watch it. It'd make a great drinking game. All right. Both Pet Cemeteries were mediocre. My thing with Pet Cemetery, James, is again, it's one of those movies I pulled off of a DVD or a VHS shelf. Your son wants to write Pet Cemetery. All I remember was Gage. All I remember was that little kid with the scalpel, and the old guy and falling over. That's the only thing I remember. Well, I did burying the kid, and I'll come back. So I guess I do remember a little bit, but I just remember that scalpel scene with the heel. Oh god. When I was a kid, I used to hate walking like by my bed. And I was like, oh man, get my fucking shit sliced. The foot breaking. Oh my god, dude, that scene in Misery. Oh my god, it's so hard. It's funny how we can watch something so over the top like Hatchet in gore. Like you can watch Victor Crowley just rip a chick's freaking head open at the jaw, and you're just like dope. But man, you watch Misery, and it's just like oh my god, like, it's hard to watch. Crazy. It still gets me. Tony, me too. Me too, man. Even just thinking about it when she goes, oh, you have to be punished or whatever, and you were out of your bed, and she puts the block up there. She's just like, oh no, I mean, oh my god, oh man, it's getting me squirrely just thinking about it. Maximum Overdrive. Never seen it. The original was better than the book. The kid who played Gage. Oh, Pet Cemetery. But the kid who played Gage did an amazing job. Too creepy. That kid was creepy as fuck. You guys know that still image when he has like that fucking, like that vein in his temple and he's just holding that damn fucking knife? You guys know what picture? Oh my god, a creepy ass fucking kid. Jesus Christ. No, dude, Tony, you can't, dude. I don't care how many times you watch that hobble scene, it will fuck you. It'll fuck you up every time. There's no way around it. It will fuck you up. That hobble scene is sick. Sick, 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 I tell you. There's no way around it. Sick, absolutely sick. I agree, James. I agree. Those were the two that really sold the whole thing. Even that scene, like those two, they really sold that movie for me. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I'm drinking because I'm hungry. Pet Cemetery, Tony's your favorite King book? All right. Well, Tony, I know you're a big fan of the It book, aren't you? You were the one that schooled me on the book, and you were kind of telling me what happens in the book. Yeah, dude. I feel you, man. Being a parent, you know, obviously, Tony's got kids of his own, and being a parent, it's just that shit will fuck with you, man. That shit will fuck with you. Like you can watch a movie and like not think like Pumpkinhead, right? I seen Pumpkinhead a long time ago. Dope movie, never thought anything of it. My most recent viewing of it, obviously, I had kids, and it's like it just kind of hits you on a different level, and it's like shit. Like Amanda, if you're still here, you guys convinced me to watch Train to Busan because you guys were convinced I was gonna cry like a little bitch. I didn't. I did not cry. I didn't. I'm getting itchy. What the fuck? I did not cry, but it hits you on a parent level. It does. It does. It does. I'm not gonna lie. Train to Busan is fucking amazing, by the way. Man, you guys, man, fucking, you guys are just so cool. I think the hobbling scene is probably the only scene in horror that I have to look away every time I watch the movie. Dude, yes. It's just hard to watch. And I think like the difference between that or like a Friday the 13th or a Hatchet is because Hatchet and Friday the 13th is so over the top and it's like, "Whoa," and it's gory. That hobbling scene, it's so real. Like that could really happen, and it's so grounded in reality. And I think that's what's so unnerving about it. Oh my God, excuse me. All right. Now, see, this is what we're learning. We're learning on this stream what works, what doesn't. Drinking and getting the hiccups does not work. I love it, but it's just too long. I've read it twice and never again. God bless you, Tony, for reading it twice, man. I've never read it. That book is huge. How did you not cry? Because I went into it as a challenge because I knew you guys wanted me to, so I knew I couldn't. But like I said, I'm a pretty honest guy. I mean, I'll tell you guys straight up. Movie that got me choked up was the end of A Quiet Place, the first one. Again, being a father, that shit got me choked up. That did. I don't want to spoil it. The ending of A Quiet Place got me choked up. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Amanda, you teared up? Really? Well, you know what, though? I believe that because I remember you telling me the stories of you and Aunt Bobby and everything, just like having to, like, all right, take a break. This movie is insane. And you weren't kidding. I remember I paused it like 35 minutes in or so, and I paused it. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna walk around the kitchen. I don't even know if I got something to eat because I don't know if I could eat. Like that movie is so intense. Oh my God. Have you guys seen the Peninsula one or whatever the fuck it's called, the sequel? By the way, how is our best kills video coming along? James, you know me by now, and you know that it is in iMovie, not even half edited, just chilling. And the reason for that, and everybody left in the chat is family and friends. So I don't think there's anybody left that's just like a supporter of the channel per se. But the reason why I haven't uploaded in a while is just work. Obviously, you see my kids are a handful, but work has been absolutely insane. I've been putting in 10, 11, 12, 13, even a 14-hour shift all the time because, there's a lot of unemployment right now and we can't find help and we're just running dry. So that it's coming. I swear to you, it's coming. We got the kills video. I got the horror toy hunt. Shout out to you again, Tony, by the way, for offering to help me get Blade and Torch 2-pack. That's fucking awesome of you. Taylor found it for me at a Target. I want to do a figure review for that. The horror mystery box that I showed you guys, I got a video for that. So there's a lot of shit in the works. It's just finding the time. It's just crazy. It's just been crazy. Primary Tusk. Is that the one that Kevin Smith did? I've never watched it. I know what you're talking about, but I've never watched it. Oh, Tony, the Pet Cemetery book. Is it rough with the kids? See, I've become like the biggest bitch since I've had kids. Like kid stuff will just affect me. Like there's country songs I've heard 1,000 times before my kids were born. 1,000 times, never bothered me. Now that I have kids, it just hits me in a different way, and it's like, oh fuck, man. So yeah, I can't deal with that. Plus, I'm not much of a book guy. You know, James, the end of Tremor 7, Shrieker Island, that got me too. If you guys know my love for the Tremors franchise and how Burt Gummer always reminds me of my dad, because I always remember my dad. My dad showed me Tremors, and I don't know why my eyes are bugging out. But I remember my dad showed me Tremors, and I just remember my dad laughing at Burt. The shit Burt would do, and my dad was just laughing. And Amanda, you know my dad. My dad is my dad, and my dad can be a little bit much, and my dad can be an ass, and he can be a lot of things. But just watching him laugh, just hearing him laugh at this shit and saying, "Mikey, you got to come see this. You know, this is Burt Gummer. This is Killer Worms." I love that franchise so much. So yeah, the ending of 7 got me. I'm holding on hope. Holding on hope. He's still out there. Haven't seen the Peninsula one yet. Looking forward to it though. I agree. People said it sucks, but honestly, you can't. I don't like to go based on what people say, because again, Jason X, I love. People hate. Spiral, people hate. I loved. Seed of Chucky. I like it for reasons, I guess. But again, like, you just can't listen to what people say because everyone has different tastes. So I am looking forward to it as well. I'm looking forward to it. I'll watch it. You'll probably watch it before I will though. Yeah, James, I appreciate that, man. You edited my videos for me. I got to take you up on that. I don't know if it's like not a pride thing, but like I can do this. I can do this. You know what I mean? Like, hi, baby. I'll be up there in a minute, okay? Talking to me to the vent again. You're doing awesome, kiddo. Just please watch TV. Please. I love you. Um, I just don't want to be bothering people with editing my shit, but I know you will, and I know you do it happily and proudly. So I really appreciate that, and I will have to take you up on it soon, because I have like 4 fucking videos ready to go, or not ready to go, but planned, and they just need to be shot and edited and all this crap. Love Train to Busan. Peninsula though is not good. Really? See, Downhill, like I said, like I just said, like a lot of people said Peninsula was just a garbage fire, just a dumpster fire. But I don't know. We all like different things. Maybe we'll like it. But Train to Busan was fucking nuts. My cousins got me to watch that, and wow, that movie's fucking nuts. How many tattoos do I have, and what's your favorite? Awesome, Primary. Oh boy. Uh 1, 2. I'm gonna count Dark Lotus as 1 on my wrist. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 tattoos, I believe I have. My favorite? It just depends on how I look at it. This was my first one. This was my first one I got when I was 18 years old. The day I turned 18, I got this. So that has sentimental value. This, I got a matching tattoo with my wife on our wedding day. That has sentimental value. This is what got me into Insane Clown Posse, sentimental value. I got a lot of shit, but I guess if I had to pick one, I have a lotus flower right here on my chest, because my daughter's middle name is Lotus. Her name's Miley Lotus, and I have a pink and purple lotus flower with her name Miley underneath it. and my other daughter is Raina Rose, and I'm going to get a rose on the other side of my chest. So probably the lotus flower for my daughter. But I think I have, what I say, 13 tattoos? Yeah, something like that. Props to you, Tony, man. Once you found a book and just clicked. I hate reading books, man. I have a book from a rapper that I listen to, and I've had it forever, and I just couldn't bring myself to just get through it. But I found an audiobook, and then I was like, oh, yeah, so let's listen to it while I drive. I can see what you're saying. Also having kids' books are so much more enjoyable, just the quietness and being in my own mind. I can see that. You know what? I can see that because, like I said, you know the craziness of having children. It's just fucking balls to the wall. It's like, what the fuck? Like, it's fucking crazy. 12:30. All right, guys. We'll shut this down around 1:30 the latest. Because I'm going to regret this tomorrow. You have to watch House from 1977. Craziest foreign film I've ever seen. Dude, I don't got a pen by me. I got to make a list. Like I have a to watch list. And I got to put that one on there. Just text me on Instagram, brother, when you get a chance, and I will put it on the bunch list. You will never escape House. Primary says, Pumpkin, you have work tomorrow. Pumpkin Folk is, I think everybody in this chat knows this. Pumpkin Folk is my gamer tag on Xbox. That's why it's calling me Pumpkin. Yes, I do. But the really cool thing about my job is I can, to a certain degree, I can go in when I want. So I can go in at 7 a.m., 8 a.m., 9 a.m., whatever. So I'll push the limits a little bit. But y'all help me out in the chat. Like 1:30 the latest, and I have to shut it down. You guys have been so supportive and so cool, and I'm going to thank each and every one of you in my own way. There's a character that kung fu kicks a painting of a cat who's puking more blood than Evil Dead. What the fuck? Tony knows what you're talking about. See, I'm telling you, man. Tony's seen it all, man. I have a text live. See what it says. Well, I said Pumpkin Folk. I didn't say the 3 letters after it. And I'm surprised he hasn't showed up, by the way. Fishnet, where are you? Come on, man. Now's your chance to see me live and in action. Come on, man. I'm doing my OnlyFans soon. Where you at? Oh my god, you guys are fucking awesome. There's a bit where somebody catches on fire with a dancing skeleton, but instead of the person being on fire, it's an outline of them with fire in the middle. What the fuck kind of movie is this? It's called House in 1977? What the fuck kind of movie are you guys talking about, man? Holy shit. What's up, baby? I love you too, honey. I just told everybody we're shutting it down real soon, kid. I'm shutting it down real soon, honey. Love you. Everybody said good night, Miley. Everybody said good night. Fucking man. Love you, sweetheart. Yeah, bad special effects, Amanda, could be cool in certain things, right? Like there's something to be said for so bad it's good, like Tony was talking about earlier. There's definitely something to be said for that. Like Jack Frost. I wouldn't even say the first one is bad. Okay. But Jack Frost 2 is a little bit jumping the shark. When I know Tony loves Jack Frost as much as I do, and so does James. You know what? Amanda, the first time I ever saw Jack Frost was at your guys' house, your guys' old house, because you guys had it on VHS. Jack Frost. Yes. I love Jack Frost. Just you guys know that they were going to do a Jack Frost 3, and it was going to be Jackzilla, and he was going to be like the size of King Kong. Yep, it was crazy. Somebody gets decapitated and turns into a watermelon? What? What in the actual fuck? I've only had 4.5 beers, dude. I'm not. Come on. What? Am I reading that right? Night of the Demons. I want to say that I did because you told me to watch it. Unless I'm thinking of something else. Somebody gets so scared in the movie they turn into a pile of bananas? Am I reading this right? What the fuck is going on? It does sound like an acid trip. Oh my god, Tony, NECA needs to make Jack Frost figures. I can't even tell you, and I know you're right there with me. James, you too. I can't even tell you how fast I would pre-order a Jack Frost figure. Dude, literally, I would be, oh my god, I would be refreshing the page to pre-order that fucker. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Talking about Night of the Demons, dope. I know you guys seen in my horror tour, I have that little, Tony, you gotta get one if you don't have one. I gotta get you one if you don't have it. That little killer Jack Frost snowball. It's one of the coolest things I have. Like, cause dude, it's like, it was cheap and it's just so fucking cool. Like, and a lot of people don't even know what it is. And what's kind of cool, Tony, is my brother, when I got that, he's like, "Oh, Tony will know what that is." And I'm like, "Oh, 100%." So, but I've had people watch the horror room tour and say, "What is that?" Would the carrot be detachable? If it's not, I'm gonna be disappointed. Now, you guys want to know a crazy story about Jack Frost? All right, like on some real shit, Okay, I don't know if anybody cares, but I'm gonna tell you guys some real shit. James, I've teased this in the past, in prior videos. I have a weird story slash relationship with Jack Frost. Still one of the saddest parts of the movie ever. Rest in peace, little snowballs. Dude, when the snowballs are getting fucking killed, man, it's so sad. Oh my god! I remember Tony's comment. He goes, no, you little snowballs broke my heart. Guys, on some real shit. Um, Jack Frost, the movie, has a strange thing with me because, like I said before, I love Killer Anything. That's my kind of movie. I love that shit. I dig that shit. But when I saw when I was old enough to see Jack Frost and the bathtub scene, okay, when I was old enough to see that, I didn't watch that movie for over a decade in my life. I refused to watch it. I refused to watch Jack Frost because I don't like to watch anything that has to do with rape. And everybody has their reasons, and I have my reasons in my real life why I don't like rape. I don't like watching rape. I do not own The Hills Have Eyes. I've never watched I Spit on Your Grave. I almost walked out of the theater when I went to see Last House on the Left. I don't like rape. It's just no. So when I loved the movie for what it was, but the rape scene took me out of it. I never bought it on DVD, Blu-ray. I didn't watch it for over a decade in my life. Never watched it. I was done. I was done with it. I read an article. You guys can find it. I read an article from the writer director. Oh, I can't think of his fucking name. Son of a bitch. Michael Cooney, who did Jack Frost. Turns out this is some insider shit. This is what you get on This Is My Design. Turns out when he wrote the script, it was not a rape scene. All the snowman is doing is grabbing her and pounding her head against the back of the shower, the tub surround, to kill her. It was not written to be a rape scene. And the only reason they took the carrot out is because it kept poking the actress in the eye every time they would shoot it. It was stabbing her in the eye, and she had to put an eye patch on. So they said, "Well, we got to take the carrot out of his nose because it's harmful to the actress." And then I guess when they were filming it, all the crew behind the camera was laughing, and they were like, "Dude, you know what this looks like, don't you?" And he's like he said he was completely oblivious. He's like, "No, I don't." He goes, dude, it looks like he's fucking her. And he's like, oh my God. So he added in the part where he says, like, was it good for you? And he's smoking the pipe. That was all added after they filmed it, like in post-production or whatever. That was all added later because he thought the absurdity of the scene, he had to put that in there or people would claim that it was a rape scene, but it wasn't. So technically, it is not a rape scene. It's not. And he says he stands by that to this day, that it is not a rape scene. And for that alone, justified Jack Frost. And that's why I love it again. And that's why I have them both on Blu-ray. First one on Blu-ray, second one on DVD. I don't think it got a Blu-ray release. That's why I love that movie, and I'm able to love it and enjoy it again in my life. But until I found out that bit of news that it's not a rape scene, I swore the movie off and I banned it from my life. There you go. Jack Frost 2 is too good for this world. Dude, Jack Frost 2, if you guys think Jack Frost is like the first movie, if you guys think it's wacky and off the wall, wait till you see the second one, Revenge of the Mutant Killer Snowman. Wait till you watch the second one. I thought they lost the carrot. Yeah, that kind of hurts the movie. Exactly. I thought they lost the carrot. Well, those rape revenge movies are horrific. I've only watched Last House on the Left and Spit on Your Grave. I gotta say, the revenge scenes are probably my favorite scenes in cinema. Yeah, man. I agree. But to watch the revenge of it is super cool because I went to see the Last House on the Left remake, and my brother and I almost walked out. That rape scene was just it. Would now that I have 2 daughters, I don't know if I'd be able to sit through it. But yeah, the revenge was sweet. Watching those guys get got was pretty fucking fresh. Least favorite F-13 and Chucky. Least favorite Friday the 13th. Part 9, because it doesn't feel like a Jason movie to me. Although some of the special effects and shit are fucking top notch and super fucking fun. And it had the Freddy vs. Jason tease at the end, which is cool. But as a Jason film, probably Part 9. Least favorite Chucky movie. I did a ranking where I said it's Child's Play 3. I did a ranking where I said Child's Play 3. But in terms of rewatch value and shit, probably Seed of Chucky. Yeah. But I respect Seed of Chucky because it did something different, whereas 3 was kind of a close rehash to the first 2. I'm just looking at a Snapchat, you guys, from a friend. So 3 or Seed of Chucky, pretty much, either one. Oh, man. So either Seed or Child's Play 3. Where are we, guys? Last House on the Left is a good movie, though. It has a story and really makes you hate the killers even more. The remake is trash, though. See, I never saw the original, Tony. I never saw the original. I never saw the original Last House on the Left. I only saw the remake. But you're right, though. Man, it makes you hate them. Like, have you guys ever watched a movie and you were so immersed in it that you wish you could just be there to just fucking fight the killer or to save that person? When I was young, Child's Play used to do that to me. When Andy was being chased by Chucky, I just wanted the beater to help him. You know, I wanted to help Andy. God damn it, get away from Andy, you fuck. Yeah, that was Trolls. Much love, brother. Yeah, dude, legitimately, like you get so invested in a movie where you want to be in that movie to help someone. That's what Last House on the Left did. It doesn't matter. 3 sucks. I hate Child's Play 3. You know, Tony, I think a lot of people like Child's Play 3. I don't hate it, and I wouldn't say it sucks per se, but at the same time, it's got to be bottom tier Child's Play. It's a retread of the first 2, but done worse, in my opinion, and that's what I've always thought of it. You know what, dude? I'll watch the original. Fuck it, I'll do it. because I know it's a movie. Like I can get through rape scenes. It's not like I'm squeamish. Like, I can't watch the rape scene. I can watch it. I just don't want to. Like I said, I have my reasons in my life why I hate rape as much as I do. Uh, what do you think of Cabin in the Woods? I love Cabin in the Woods. Clearly, I don't love it enough to have bought it or rewatched it. But I remember, oh fuck, my night's asleep. I remember watching it and loving it though. That I do remember. I remember watching it and I remember loving it when I saw it. The Parents' Revenge in the original is so over the top, and you love it, James. I have to watch it. I mean, if you guys are telling me to watch it, I'll watch it. I'll fuck it. I mean, even if I just fast forward through certain scenes, I'll just watch these people just fucking get got. Last House on the Left really helped Sean Cunningham. It really put him on the map. You know what, Tony? Honestly, dude, for as big as a horror buff as I like to believe I am, I didn't even know Sean did that movie. It's because I that's how far I distance myself from movies like that. I literally either A, didn't know, or B, just didn't remember that Sean had anything to do with it. Sean, when someone says Sean Cunningham, I don't Friday the 13th, Horror Inc. First movie directed by Wes Craven. Possibly. That's a good one. Again, you guys, there's just certain things. There's just certain things I just don't remember. I just don't remember. You can't skip any of the movie. It sadly would take away so much of the feeling. All right, man. Like I said, I'm not like a squeamish little bitch. Like I can get through it. Like I know it's just a fucking movie. Like I'm not a squeamish little girl about it. I can watch it. There's something in my fucking shirt. I can watch it. So I'll watch it. I'll watch the original. Like I said, I just remember the remake. That's all I remember. Let's see what time we got, y'all. It's not even 1 o'clock yet. We got time. It's hard to watch. Not gonna lie. Yeah, man. I don't know how bad the original is, but that remake, I remember my brother and I were sitting next to each other, and he's got the same stance. Oh, sorry, my ass hurts. He's got the same stance on rape that I do, and he remember he looked at me and he's just like kind of like, and I was like, another minute of this, and we're just walking out. Amanda, I thought you were talking to me earlier, but you were talking to Miley. I love all you guys. Thank you so much for coming by and supporting me. Like I said, your family, and you don't have to sit here and listen to me yak on, but you did to support me, and that's so cool. Just thank you so much, and I will see you guys soon at Rena's party. Good night. Silent Night, Deadly Night is another one of those movies where I like it. It's awesome. Like a killer like Santa is dope, but correct me if I'm wrong, but there's a rape scene in that one too, and I'm like, ugh, why do killers gotta be rapey? You know what I'm saying? Like, why? Like, can't they just kill people just to kill people? Like, and I know you're thinking, dumbass, why do you got fucking Freddy tattooed on your arm then? Freddy can be pervy, I get it, but not like that extreme to like that extreme degree of scenes and graphics and whatnot. I never saw Silent Night 2. Never watched it. I do like the original. It didn't even make my. You guys remember a while back when I did like my top 5 favorite horror Christmas movies? When I did the whole month of December Christmas films, and I don't. Dude, Tony, right? Could you imagine like Freddy Krueger, a full-on Freddy Krueger rape scene? Like, what the fuck? I don't want to see that shit, man. Get the fuck out of here with that. Yeah, no, thank God. Because there's people out there that will still defend and say Freddy's not a pedophile. But like, I don't know. It depends on who you ask. I mean, there's actors that will say, well, they never specifically showed it. It's just like, oh, God, whatever. Tony, I know, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the Black Christmas thing. Between Black Christmas and Part 2 Jason, he's going to fucking disown me as a friend. I love Black Christmas. I do. It's not that I don't love it. It's so atmospheric and it's such an unsettling movie. Like I don't know if it's just like because it's an old movie or like maybe like a filter or something they shot it in. It's such an unsettling film. And I do love it. I do legit love it. I just don't think it cracked my top 5. See, now they're starting to kick in over here. Jaws 3D. What do you think? Downhill, I'm going to explain to you like this. I had Jaws 3D on DVD. I don't have it anymore. I put it in a garage sale. I don't know what happened to it after that. James says, you what? James, what are you referring to? It's the original slasher film. Yes, it is. And so many people will credit Halloween as the original slasher. And okay, in a way, all right, Halloween, Godfather, slasher and shit. Yeah, that's true. And I believe I even said this in my Christmas movie. Christmas movie. This is starting to kick in. In my Christmas video, yes, Black Christmas is the OG original slasher. It doesn't get the credit for it. Halloween gets all the credit, but that is the OG slasher. So I do love and respect Black Christmas 100%. Black Christmas is a masterpiece. Yeah. That's another one I got to rewatch. That's another rewatcher. It's so dark and scary. That's home invasion done right. Good fucking point. When we were talking earlier, you guys, about home invasion, shame on me. Shame on me for not bringing up Black Christmas. It's dark and creepy and scary. Like, it's so atmospheric and just it's so like gritty and just it feels so real and it's just so scary because of that. I did a YouTube list. Yeah, dude. James want to play on his channel. He did do a top home invasion horror movie list. And guess what Black Christmas was? I was referring to Tony saying you don't like Black Christmas. LOL. Oh no, Tony knows I like it, but I remember I think he texted me and said if it's not number 1, like he said something like I'm going to kill you or like we're not friends anymore or something along those lines. But I was like, oh, Tony's going to kill me because my number 1 was Krampus. I think it was Krampus. Between Krampus and Gremlins. What about Jaws: The Revenge? Was that 4? Downhill was 4 Revenge? I don't remember. I like 1. I love Jaws 1. It's a fucking classic. It's a masterpiece. Jaws 2, tolerable. Was 4? I think 4 was Revenge. Jaws 4 is the greatest sequel ever. God damn it, James. And Jaws 4 is the greatest sequel ever. I smell sarcasm. Never mind, no sub now. You're dead to me and hope your Christmas sucks. Man, I like Black Christmas, man. I do. I love it. God damn it. I'm going to get a fucking chest piece of a fucking goddamn Black Christmas scene on my chest, and I'm just going to rock a stream shirtless and I'll have nobody watching. I hope your Christmas sucks. Oh, damn, man. I don't want my Christmas to suck. Luigi, what's up, brother? Well, I'm tired. I'll hit you up soon. I'm really proud of you with this whole YouTube and live stream thing. Good luck. See you soon. Good night. Good night, Luigi. Horror Things and More. He's got an awesome fucking channel. Again, you guys, it's super fucking late, but if I remember, I'm going to link all of y'all's channels down below for coming by and supporting me. And I would do that anyway. Even if you guys said, yeah, fuck you and your stream, I would still help you guys out. But thank you, man. Thank you. You say you're proud of me. Thank you. I'm proud of everybody, man. I mean, I plan on coming on here for 30 minutes to a half an hour, and it's been almost 4 fucking hours. Jesus Christ. It's been almost 4 hours. And it's because of you guys. If the chat was dead, if we didn't have people in here, I mean, we had almost 20 people in here at one point. And for me and for this size channel, that's fucking crazy. So thank you. Thank you. Tony, you're right. That is what you said. I'm sorry, guys, my ass hurts. That is what you said after that video. God damn it. I remember now. Zombievers. Oh my god, you guys, I got a funny story about zombievers. So I was at work and I service like hospitals and nursing homes and stuff. I work in oxygen and respiratory. I was at a nursing home and this lady was like, "Hey, is that a horror tattoo on your arm?" And I was telling them like, "Yeah, I'm really big into horror. It's kind of like my passion and all this." And she's like, "The best horror movie ever?" She goes, "My husband and I watch it every year." She goes, "Have you ever heard of Zombievers or Zombie Beavers?" And I just started dying laughing, and I'm like, that's your all-time great?" She's like, "Oh, we love it." I was like, yeah, it's pretty fucking amazing. I'm not gonna lie. Again, hey, if it's a sofa or a snowman or a pair of jeans or zombie beavers, I'm all game. Primary, the Ginger Dead Man. I love the Ginger Dead Man. It's, I mean, it's like every full moon movie. Like they started off with something good. I mean, good, but it went off the rails pretty quick. But yeah, so Gary Busey, I think was the original voice. James is asking about Black Christmas 2019. Is it any good? I have not seen it. You know what? I am going to see the restroom. I have to pee again. Let's see if y'all hang in there with me. We're at 8. We're at 8 right now. I'll be right back. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Please. I'll be right back. All right. We're at 8. Still at 8. Oh, you guys are fucking awesome. Probably get me fired from my job, but that's okay. Y'all are still awesome. I love you guys. Tony says the movie made him want to rip his eyes out. 2019 Black Christmas not getting any love whatsoever in the chat. What about Ginger Dead Man? Yeah, man. I mean, Ginger Dead Man. I like Ginger Dead Man. Like I said, it's a full moon movie, right? Like you're only gonna be able to get so much out of a fucking full moon movie. Full Moon, it's greatest royalty, and Charles Band will forever ride with Puppet Master. That was his baby, and Ginger Dead Man. But Ginger Dead Man was cool. They got schlocky as they went on, like everything else. How are you gonna make a movie called Ginger Dead Man but not have a killer cookie come out till like 10 minutes until the credits? Fair. Again, it's full moon. They probably couldn't fucking afford a cookie. I'm not hating on full moon. Just putting it out there. He makes the movie, man. Where's the mustard? Not in my house. Actually, it is in my house, and my kids torture it with me all the time because they know how much I fucking hate it. Mustard is so disgusting. I'd rather fucking eat a fucking horse's ass than mustard. Not really. Screw everybody. I like the Slender Man movie. Slender Man, to me, I saw it in the theater, and I just was bored. Like I saw one scene in Slender Man that I remember loving. I remember I remember is Slender Man the one where the girl gets like pulled out of the window or some shit? Is that one? I saw it in the theater. That scene fucking had me tripping. But other than that, I just thought it was kind of boring. Um, Sorry guys, I'm just sending a fucking text. I know I'm so unprofessional. Um, but then again, I'm a professional anyway. I'm a fucking nobody. Um, Yeah, no, is that Slender Man though? When he pulls the girl out of the window, I loved that scene. But other than that, I think I just found myself kind of bored with it. He's a screw everybody. He's secretly just drinking mustard when he leaves. Oh, dude, if I was drinking mustard, I'd be throwing up all over this fucking all over this live stream, all over my pretty keyboard, which I just epically failed in trying to show you guys on screen. Yeah, Tony, I'm with you. Ugh. Ew. Okay, downhill. What do you think of the Reanimator series? I like Reanimator, man. That's another one. And I know people hear me say this and they A, think I'm full of shit, or B, don't care or whatever, but that's another one. I seen it so long ago. I have to rewatch it to remember it. That's why I don't have a lot of memorabilia and stuff. And again, slashers has always been my baby, and that's what I gravitate toward the most. Slender Man had good credits, but that's about it. Good credits, Jesus Christ. I never played the game and know nothing about it. Taking the movie on its merits, I thought it was okay. Yeah, that's fair, man. Absolutely, dude. I mean, hey, man, never back down from your opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I've said my share of hot takes today. I like King Kong more than Godzilla. I think Ken Krasinger is one of the best Jasons, or well, one of my favorite Jasons. You know, go with it, man. Go with your bad self, brother. Evil Bong versus Ginger Dead Man. Tony, I haven't even brought myself to watch it. I literally have not watched it. I've seen the cover art of him like riding Evil Bong and shit. I've just never watched it. Full Moon they just took a turn with some of these newer movies that just have me just like, ugh. You know what I mean? Like how they were so great in the 80s and 90s and shit, and now they're just trash. I just don't know. I just don't know. I think James told me one time, Full Moon went from, what do you say, pretending to not give a shit to actually not giving a shit or something like that. I've never seen One Missed Call. Sorry, I'm bourbon. Never seen One Missed Call. Dude, Puppet Master versus Demonic Toys was fucking terrible. That's a Full Moon movie that could have been something. Like, get the actual demonic toys, get the actual real special effects, the animatronics, all that shit. Get the real shit. Don't make them look like they're fucking stupid toys. And what was it, Corey Feldman or whoever that they just shoehorned into that movie? I was just talking to James about that the other day. Get that garbage out of here. I hate that fucking movie so much. 2019, The Grudge. Never seen it, Downhill. I never watched it yet. It's time to go to bed. I feel you, brother. It's 1:04. I'll go to about 1:30, guys, and then I have to cut it off because I'm going to seriously regret myself. Trolls, man, what a true friend. I don't even know if he's still here, but what a fucking true friend, man. Seriously, all you guys, man. Evil Devil Santa, dude, that fucking movie, man. I mean, like I said, I love Tony's his outlook on movies. Like he'll find like something redeemable out of like even the stupidest of movies, and that's why it's so cool. It was a piece of garbage, but it's kind of a guilty pleasure for me because of how much they didn't try. Dude, for real, it's literally like they just don't care anymore. Like James, you were telling me when we were talking the other day, like they just don't give a fuck. It's like, how can you guys be so dope, 20 years ago, and now you guys can't be dope? Like, I just don't get that. But whatever. What about I'll always know what you did last summer? Dude, I know what you did last summer, or I'll always know what you did last summer. All the sequels, I've seen them. They all blend together for me. But the thing I remember the most, because again, I haven't seen them in a while, but the thing I remember the most, there was this guy, I think it was a black guy, maybe a shaved head. You guys have to remind me, help me out with this. I remember him like leaned up against the wall or something, and he's like, "We've been hunting for this something all goddamn day, and we haven't seen a goddamn thing." And all of a sudden, the hook comes down and hooks him in the throat and drags him up into the ceiling. Which movie is that? I haven't seen it since I was a kid. I've been dying to see it. It's one of the I Know What You Did Last Summer movies. I almost got to buy the raincoat, the trench raincoat from one of the I Know What You Did Last Summer movies. It was in a prop auction, but I lost it at the last minute. The Bye Bye Man. Have I seen The Bye Bye Man? I don't think so. I think James and I were going to do a double review on it. I don't think I ever watched it. Puppet Master 3 was the last good full moon film. I think James and I will stand, Tony, and I know you and I are at odds with this. James and I will stand up for Puppet Master 4 and 5. I don't think we're going to say it's certainly no better than 3 by any stretch of the imagination, but I would venture to say that they're good. But 3 is my favorite for sure. Oh yeah, the movie about a fisherman killer that takes place in a landlocked state. Yeah, dude, he's a killer fisherman with a hook. I just can't think of what movie it was when the guy's ranting and raving. We haven't seen it all goddamn day. And fucking just sticks him in the throat and drags him into the ceiling. God damn it! I don't know which one it's in. I gotta go back and see it. Jack Black is in it. Really? Do I remember that? I literally don't even remember that. The Fog is a classic. The Fog is a classic. I love The Fog. Love it, love it, love it. I don't have it on DVD or anything, though. The first 2 I Know What You Did Last Summer movies were super fun. They are fun, man. Like, I just love seeing a killer run around and just kill people. Like, it's dope to me, you know? Like, just love it. Original The Fog all day. Yep. 100%. 100%. What about The Fly? The Fly is, I mean, it's not something that like I go back and rewatch all that often. Like it's cool and everything, but I will say that the special effects and shit of him transforming is top notch. Top fucking notch in horror, The Fly. Top fucking notch. Haven't seen it in a bazillion years. Oh, Tony, I know Tony can answer this. Have you guys seen Puppet Master: The Littlest Reich? They gave the rights to someone else for it, and they made a ridiculously fun and gory movie. You shut up and watch The Fly every night this week. Oh my god. I haven't seen The Fly in so long, man. I remember the special effects were fucking out of this world, though. Mm. Tony, I know you've seen The Littlest Reich, and both of you guys, James and Tony, you guys have adamantly told me to watch The Littlest Reich, and I have yet to do it. It's on my watch list. I have yet to watch it. I'm just checking the time, yeah. Littlest Reich. Yeah, I gotta watch that. I know you guys love that one. Tony says I watched it 2 days ago. God damn it. I gotta watch it, motherfucker. You shut up and watch The Fly every night this week. I just watched the original Fly the other day. It was so schlocky. It was great. House of the Dead. Is House of the Dead the one that was based off that old Sega game? House of the Dead. I remember that one. There's a second one too, because I remember there was a fat guy. He's like, "We gotta bug out, man. We gotta bug out, man. They're coming. We gotta bug out." Yep, I've seen House of the Dead and House of the Dead 2. Well, I'll bring Lilith Reich and The Fly. God damn, I'm gonna have a stack of movies to watch, man. Sorry, guys. Damn, I have a stack of movies to watch. That's dope as fuck, man. Yeah, Downhill. I remember House of the Dead. If it's the one I'm thinking, yep. There's a number 1 and a number 2. None of them were really that great, but I watched them because I loved the old House of the Dead game on Sega Dreamcast when you could have the gun and you could shoot the zombies and shit. Scary movie to me, I never made it past the first one. When those came out, I was younger and they just really didn't do it for me. I'm like, ooh, a horror movie. And then I watched it. I'm like, yeah, this isn't a horror movie at all. And I just never revisited them ever. So You want The Fly on VHS, DVD, or Blu-ray? All three? Sure. I fucking love it, man. I love it. Tony's got some shit, man. Tony's got some shit. Like we talked about earlier, I never knew. Like Taylor vouched for me. I never knew how he would respond, but I want him all over this channel, and hell, do his own channel too. Fuck. House of the Dead. Yes, it was. Yeah, it was an arcade game. That's right. It was originally an arcade game, and they brought it to the Sega Dreamcast years later. But yeah, you had the guns, and you just shoot, and you put the fucking holes in them and shit. I remember that. I have too many movies. Never, man. It's never. There's no such thing. No such thing. He has to watch all of them multiple times on VHS, Blu-ray, and DVD. I'll never go live again until I watch them. Until I watch them all on Blu-ray, DVD, and VHS. 20 minutes, you guys, and I seriously, I gotta go. What about the Paranormal Activity movies? Downhill, Paranormal Activity 1. The last 10 minutes of the movie is some of the scariest shit I've ever seen. But up until the last 10 minutes, it's kind of boring. Was Paranormal Activity 3, was that the one with Toby when the little girl was like named the ghost Toby, and she's standing there and she just gets fucking yanked in the air by her fucking ponytail and shit? I liked 3. I never watched the last 2 because they just kind of they got lame after a while. But the last 10 minutes of the first one was great, and Paranormal Activity 3, I think was Toby. I love those ones. To compare the quality, I'm down. I'll watch them all. What if you guys do a competition type video where you both show off everything in your collection and have everybody vote on which one's better? I'll probably lose. I mean, Tony's got this sick ass VHS collection. I have, I think, one VHS movie, and like I said, I don't even know where it is. And I think it's the old school Godzilla versus Kong. Or King Kong. I think it's called King Kong versus Godzilla. But James, absolutely, man. If Tony's down for it, like I said, like he's a real life. I hate saying real life because people act like Xbox or the internet is not real life. It is real life, but whatever. He's a real life true friend, and we'll talk about that for sure. Not just DVDs. I mean, like collections in general. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, Tony has a sick fucking collection too, you guys. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna let the cat's out of the bag or anything. Like, if he ever comes on this channel or starts his own, he'll tell you guys everything he has and show off. But he's got a sick ass collection. Tony got me. Tony's one of the ones, I don't think I ever told him this, but I'll tell him right now. He's the one that got me into NECA as much as I am. Before I hung out with Tony, I had maybe 1 or 2 NECA figures. But when I saw Tony's collection, I was like, I need more NECA in my life. And now I'm obsessed with it. Now I love it. Make your channel dedicated to reviewing every one of your movies on VHS, DVD, and Blu-ray. That's fucking dope, man. You never know, man. Tony, man. He fucking needs to take the world by storm. I'm telling you, man. Thoughts on The Thing? Love it. It's a classic. One of my favorite remakes of all time. John Carpenter at his best. I mean, it's The fucking Thing. Like, The Thing is so fucking sick. Like, I mean, how do you not like The Thing? Who is it? Who is it? Kind of shit. I love The Thing. Haven't seen it in a while, but I love it. We can both pick 10 movies to bring to war. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. We got to talk about this more. He says his kids will be in college by the time he's done with his VHS movies alone. God damn it. Tony will be the newest YouTuber, Primary says. Dude, hey, you never know, man. You never fucking know. And like I said, any one of y'all start a channel and shit, like I said, I'm not Mr. Big Time. I'm just a fucking nobody, but I'll do everything I can to put you guys over like $1 million. Thoughts on the Silence of the Lambs? I like Silence of the Lambs. I love the Hannibal movies in general. But once I saw the TV show, that really took me over. And like every time someone says the word Hannibal, Will Graham, I instantly think of those characters in the TV show. So I don't think about Silence of the Lamb and Hannibal and all that stuff. I don't think about that stuff as much as I used to in terms of those actors and stuff. But I love it. Of course, I love it. That was my first exposure to Hannibal, so I love it, man. So James is talking about the thing. The Thing prequel isn't as bad as it gets credit for. The CGI is horrific, but it's still kind of a schlocky fun movie. Tony says, "Goodbye, horses." The books are so much better. I never saw the prequel to The Thing. Never watched it. It's another one I just never got around to doing it. You guys know what I just thought of? This is a 4-hour stream. I wonder how long this is going to take to upload to YouTube. Because I want to be able to upload it for anyone that missed portions or wants to watch the playback, which no one's going to sit for 4 hours. And good God, I don't blame them. Except all of you guys did, because you guys are fucking amazing. What time is it, guys? 1:30. I'm going to bounce, guys. 1:17. I like The Thing prequel. It's not bad. Really? Really? All right. Well, hey, it's two friends of mine telling me to fucking watch it. I guess I'm going to watch it. Michaela wants to watch the stream. Is she able to get on? Is she able to tune in? I'll hang out. I'll hang out. I'll wait for Michaela. Downhill and you in a Fortnite stream. It'd be downhill wrecking people and me running around like a fucking idiot, spamming buttons to try to put a fucking wall up to not get my ass shot off. Thoughts on Psycho? Yeah, brother. We talked about Psycho earlier. I love Psycho. It's one of the best. It's absolutely one of the best. Fucking hair. It's absolutely one of the best. You know what I mean? It's some of the greatest. It's some of the greatest horror to come out from back then. And it's inspired so much stuff. So much stuff. Psycho. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to be checking this on the stream, but I know you guys don't care. Primary, you love Alien Covenant. Really? I didn't like Alien Covenant. I didn't like it. Tony, dude, James was just telling me, I think he was. We talk about so much horror movies, but I think he was telling me about the Psycho sequels as well. I gotta check out all that stuff. I gotta check it out for real. Tony, is Michaela able to get on? Or were you just saying like a future stream? Or I don't know what you meant by that. Because I don't want to sign off here if she wants to kick it with us. Oh fuck. Belly just full of fucking beer. No, Downhill, I have not. I have not seen Dr. Sleep yet. Have not seen it yet. What about the Troll series? The Troll? Oh, rewatch it. All right, gotcha. Psycho 1 through 4 is the best stretch of horror movies in one timeline, in my opinion. All right, that's pretty high praise. That's pretty fucking high praise. The Troll series. I'm trying to think. The only Troll movies I can think of, I'm thinking like there's some really, really campy ass, low budget fucking sci-fi, not even sci-fi budget, like less than that, Troll movies. Bringing Dr. Sleep to Mike's house too. Fucking Tony's gonna I'm just gonna hear like a truck backing up. And I'm gonna look out the fucking window and it's Tony just backing a fucking truck up and he just drops a tailgate and there's just this fucking mountain of fucking movies. Man, this is crazy, you guys. This went from let's talk about conventions to let's just talk about everything. It's so fucking dope, man. So fucking dope. Digital, yeah. It's the way the world's going, man. No one buys fucking DVDs anymore. Well, I mean, obviously Tony does. I do too. Nosferatu. Like old school or like the TV show. I haven't seen the TV show. Old school is a classic. James is a huge Nosferatu fan. Have you seen My Name is Bruce? My Name is Bruce. Is that the Jaws documentary? Something like that? Is that what you're talking about? Primary? Stepfather 2. Just to make him suffer. Stepfather 2. What the fuck? Hold on. Busting the phone out. Well, guess what I'm bringing for you? God damn it. Stepfather 2. Oh! I got you. Yeah. Okay, I thought blame it on the time, blame it on stupidity, but when you said stepfather, I was thinking of like like Stepdad or some like Mark Wahlberg movie or something. I'm like, what the fuck? No, Tony, no, I'm sorry, man. I didn't know. When he said Bruce, I thought he was talking about Jaws. Because I think there's some Jaws documentary like that. Because they named the shark Bruce and all that shit behind the scenes. Yeah, Tony is the biggest Bruce Campbell fan I seriously I've ever met in my personal life. I'll check it out, man. I'm sure Tony has it. Look at you guys, man. Look at this fucking chat. Jesus fucking Christ, you guys are crazy, man. Y'all been hanging out with me till fucking 1 a.m. Bruce Campbell playing himself? Why have I never heard of this? That sounds like fun. Is it like a movie? It's just straight up movie? Is it like a it's not a documentary, is it? It's just a movie, like just kind of like a campy, funny movie. Billy Joe. About 99% sure that's one of my fucking best friends, Matt. Matt, if that's you, brother, I still miss the fuck out of you, man. And yes, it's 1 a.m. What I started as a 3-hour stream, or wow, a 30-minute stream has turned into 4 hours. And I still have to get up for work tomorrow, but it is what it is. I'm going to buy you the Kenny pink cop suit from F13 the game. You know what? Primary, buy it and I'll rock that shit on a stream with him. Tony's got a bootleg version of that movie. Dude, I'm down to watch it. Dracula's dope, man. I love Dracula. I really like vampire shit, so that's pretty cool. But I do lean toward the Wolfman and Creature as far as like Universal classics go. But Dracula's dope, man. I love vampire shit. I know James loves Dracula. Yep, there it is. James loves Dracula. It's him versus the god of Bean Curve. What the fuck? I need to see this like right now status. Yes, James, drop your top 10 right now. Let the people know. Go check out Wanna Play, by the way, if you guys have not. He's got a super fucking fresh channel. My channel wouldn't be where it's at today if it wasn't for him. And I'm a fan of his channel, and he's a super cool dude. But I think you all know him at this point. Look at that shit. The Shining, Carrie, Suspiria, Halloween 5. Oh, Halloween. Oh, I'm like, wow, Halloween 5? I'm like, what? Halloween, Dracula, Psycho, The Wicker Man, Nosferatu, Amityville Horror, The Guest. I was like, Halloween 5? All right, you guys. You guys are fucking amazing. I love all of you, seriously. 5 minutes. I got to call it or I'm not going to get up for work. These streams are interesting, though, you guys. I've never done these before. These are a lot of fun. And if you're a horror YouTuber or YouTuber at all, you're going to start one. I recommend doing these. This was a lot of fun. Like I said, I said I'm gonna come on here for 30 minutes, 30 to 45 minutes, and I'm gonna bounce. But man, I knew that was you, man. I still remember that. I still remember. Oh, I still remember your YouTube handle from back then. Yeah, I missed the fuck out of you, man. Any real life horror stories? Like ghost stories? Yeah, I got some crazy fucking ghost stories. Crazy fucking ghost stories. If you want a ghost story, you guys let me know. If two people say they want it, I'll tell you guys a real life ghost story. Like real shit. You all let me know. Dude, Tony, do it, man. Do a top 10, bro. Do a top 10, man. I love it. I love the shit. Do it. I'm with you, man. I'm with Tony, man. It takes me a few hours to get that shit going because yeah, like James has got it, man. He can whip up a list like nobody's business. I can't do that. It takes me fucking forever. James, when he started his channel, he'd seen 20 horror movies and actually did a top 10 list where Halloween 5 was at number 10 spot. I remember that shit. I remember you talking about that. You got to do more streams. Thank you, Primary. I really appreciate that, man. Seriously. Thank you. And I'm going to. This is so much fucking fun. 4 hours later, a blast. And you guys are keeping it alive. You know what I mean? It would just be me fucking acting like an idiot if it wasn't for y'all. James says he already knows the ghost story, but it's so crazy everybody has to know. All right, Tony, we're real friends, right? Matt, you and I are real friends. I think you guys know this ghost story, but y'all want to hear some crazy shit? Matt, you remember when I got the Jason and Freddy tattoo and it was peeling at work? You remember this shit? Man, I remember walking in and our boss at the time, his name was Nate, and I was like, hey Nate. He's like, yeah. I'm like, you got a problem with this by any chance? Because I just tattooed it on my fucking arm. You know what I mean? He's like, I don't give a shit. He remembers Nate. Nate's like, I don't fucking care. Oh my fucking God, that's awesome. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right. You guys want to hear my best ghost story? If I got one person to say yes, I'm telling it. I know a couple of you know it already, but this is my best story. If I live to be 100, this will be my best story. No bullshit. 100% real life shit. Wait and see what y'all think. No, it's not that one. I saw myself in the mirror and I said Michael 5 times, and the people need to know I'm gonna take it. All right, guys. Tony, I don't know if I ever told you this. All right, guys, real shit. This is my best story. If I live to be 100 years old, this will be the best story I've ever had in my life. This is 100% true. You can fucking ask my mom. This is real shit. All right. So I was super young and I was sleeping in my parents' bed because my dad worked nights and my mom would always sleep on the couch for as long as I can remember. And my dad was at work and I used to sleep in his bed because they had a water bed and it was super comfortable and I liked the waves. Well, so I'm sleeping in my dad's bed and my brother keeps coming in the room to try and scare me. Is this a sign off story? It just might be. It just might be, brother. It's 1:30 in the morning. And my brother keeps coming in there to scare me. You know, he's running around on the floor and shit, and he's trying to scare me all night long. And finally, I'm like, go to bed, leave me alone, me. So finally, he goes to bed, and I'm laying in my parents' bed, and I remember facing this way. I was laying on my side, and y'all know that feeling when something's just watching you, like you just can't get that feeling out of your head. Something's watching you. I remember rolling over to the other side, and my parents' bedroom, there was 2 closets side by side, both double doors. And I saw this young boy standing in my mom's closet. The doors were open and he's just standing there looking right at me, looking dead at me. A young boy, maybe about my age, probably maybe a little older. And he's staring at me And I said, go to bed, John. My brother's name is John. I thought it was him. I said, John, go to bed. And I roll over and I still have this nagging feeling. And I'm like, what the hell? So I roll back over. It's gone. All right. It's gone. And I got so mad. I jumped up out of bed, out of my parents' bed. I rolled out of bed and I stormed into my brother's room. And I'm like, that's not funny. I'm trying to sleep. Why are you standing there scaring me? And my brother is passed out. He wakes up. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What? And in that moment, to this day, I get goosebumps. My brother was dead asleep. It was not him in that closet. Story's not over. So I go back into my parents' room and I lay down and I'm laying down, I'm looking at the ceiling and I see this orb of light about this big, right? I see this orb of light hovering right above the closet where I had saw the right above the closet where I had saw the boy standing. I saw this orb of light. All right, I'll never forget this for as long as I live. And it shot across the ceiling and disappeared into the corner of the room. In my parents' bedroom, disappeared. Scared the fucking shit out of me. Terrified me. All right, I was terrified. But I laid there and I just dealt with it, whatever. Come to find out, the next morning I was telling my mom about the story, okay? I was telling my mom about the story and I said, Mom, I saw a young boy in your closet last night. And she's like, what do you mean? And I said, I saw a young boy. He had a white t-shirt on and he had brown curly hair. And I saw him looking at me. And strike me dead if I'm lying. My mom starts crying. Just starts crying. And she says, Mikey, there's something I've never told you. I said, what's up? I said, what? And she said, before you were born, you had an older brother that died. He died. He passed away before you were born. And she's crying and she says, we buried him in a white t-shirt and he had brown curly hair. And she's sobbing as she's telling me this. And like I said, like I got chills going up my spine right now, like because I'll never forget my mom. She goes, we buried him in a white shirt, and she's crying. And to this day, I am convinced the person I saw in that closet was my long lost brother. I'm convinced of it. And I don't know if you guys get a little bit serious here as we tend to end the stream. I don't know if you guys believe in God and angels and all that. But I believe that he is my guardian angel. I believe that 110%. There's no way I could have made that story up. There's no way my mom could have I didn't know. I didn't even know that I had a brother that passed away. I didn't know he was buried in a white t-shirt. I didn't know he had brown hair. All I know is what I saw. And my mom is still alive. You can find her on Facebook. Her name is Mary. Go ask her for yourself. It's a true, legitimate story. And like I said, it gives me chills to this day thinking about it, but it's a true story. I saw him that day in that closet. Yeah, that's my best story. So I know you guys haven't said anything. Hopefully you guys heard that. If you guys heard it, let me know what you think of that story because it's 100% true. 100%. I have ghost stories for days. After my uncle passed away, my childhood home was haunted. After my uncle passed away, random shit would start happening. I got stories for days. Tony, you remember that story? Yeah, man. Yep. And it doesn't matter how many years go by, I tell the same story. Like it's not bullshit. It is legit. It is a legit 110% story. Ghost story stream. Dude, you know what? Let's do that. You know what? I'm gonna write that down. Because I got more, but it's 1:30 a.m. That's my best one though. That's my best story. Because how I didn't even know. I just saw a boy. And my mom, through her tears, told me that was your brother. That was your brother. That's what they buried him in. You know what I mean? I didn't know that. I just fucking who the fuck's in the closet, you know? So you should sign off every stream with a ghost story. I like that. That's so dope. I got more, you guys. I got more. Like I said, after my uncle passed away, That's when shit started happening. That's when shit started going down. And my old friends from back in the day, they used to sleep over just to see what was going to happen, because it was the same time. It was Friday night around 2 to 3 a.m. is when shit would happen. Every time religiously. Ask my brother, ask my mom, ask anybody. Friday night, 2 to 3 a.m., shit would go down. Never failed. For years until we told him to go to the light, and that's a story for another day. I love that fucking idea, and it seems like Tony's backing it. Every time we sign off, I'm going to tell you guys another ghost story, and I'm not a bullshitter either. I'm not going to make up, and then this thing came out of the closet and it grabbed me. Get the fuck out of here. No, fuck all that shit. I should have saved my best one, but you know what? This is the first stream, so we'll do the best. Well, that was my best ghost story, but I got some more creepy ones. And like I said, my mom is still, alive and well, and she'll back me because she was there for a lot of them. Matt loves it. Yeah, man, that's a cool idea. I love that. So when we sign off, I'm going to tell you guys another crazy ghost story, and please, by all means, tell me your ghost stories because I love hearing ghost stories. I'm a believer. I believe in ghosts and all that. I believe in something. I got another crazy story. I don't want to break tradition and have the ghost story not be the last one, but I have a story of when I almost died and what I felt blew my mind. Like I'm pretty sure I felt what it's like to transition into death. I just didn't cross over. So, yeah, it's crazy. That's another crazy story. I agree, Tony. Yeah, no, the Chucky streams is going to be all business, talking about the show, interacting with you guys, and just trying to just get that audience up and blah, 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 blah. But this is just all of us friends just shooting the shit. Yeah. All right, guys, should we call it, or do you want to hear the story about death? It's not a ghost story. James says, yeah. Call it or tell it. Save it. I know you guys are probably, this motherfucker's going to die in a car accident tomorrow because his bitch ass stayed up all night. All right, I'm calling it then. All right, guys. Like I said, most of you are real life friends. Some of you are friends. It's unanimous. Some of you guys are friends. I've met through, Xbox or whatever. And throughout this stream, you guys, I mean, we had almost. I got to go get drunk, dude. Matt, I feel you, brother. I've been clinging these fucking things this whole stream. It's only 5, not a big deal, but go get drunk, man. I know you're on a way different time zone than I am, so I don't even know what time it is up by you, but we had almost 20 people in here at one point, you guys, and James, I'm pretty sure I told you the story, so I think you already know it. It's when I smoked that shit, but yeah, you guys, we had almost 20 people in here at one point, and I've seen, YouTubers that are 4 times the size of mine not even have that. And I know 20 is not like a big deal in the grand scheme of YouTube, but again, for me, that's a huge fucking deal. I mean, and James, Tony, Downhill Primary, I mean, you guys were here, I mean, since the beginning, never left. Some of my family came in here. I had people, as I'm scrolling up, I had people that are subscribers to the channel pop in. I had Sleeping Collectibles pop in. I'm a huge fan of his channel, and his channel's way bigger than mine. Super cool. Tony knows that one. Yeah, Tony and I, like I said, we hang out all the time. Like, well, we hang out more, but you don't think I have told you that one? Tony, yes, you told me the trip story. Yes, I remember that 100%. That's a crazy ass fucking story. Telling you, man, one of these days, Tony, if you're down for it, dude, we're gonna do a video or we're gonna do a live stream. We're gonna like do some kind of FaceTime shit. And we're gonna split the fucking screen down and we're just gonna talk shit. Thank you, Mustard, for sponsoring this stream. Thank you, Mustard, Heinz, Hot and Spicy, thank you so much, Mustard. I love you. Thank you for sponsoring. Matt, I don't know if I ever told you the death story either. The story is essentially just I feel like I felt the transition into death and why I feel like I did, and why I feel that way. It's a pretty crazy story, but we will get to that on the next stream. This was so much fucking fun that it's gonna be hard not to just stream every day, but I'm not gonna blow it out like that, and then people are just gonna get bored of it. It'll be a thing, but again, you guys, I can't thank you enough. I don't even know what to say. For you guys that have literally sat here with me for 4.5 hours of your life, sitting here talking to me, shooting this shit about horror movies, I don't even know what to say. There's nothing I can say. You guys know that I got love for all of you and I got all your backs. Thank you, Chef. Fucking downhill, goddamn it. Thank you, Chef Boyardee. Thank you, Ramen. It was fun, Tony, dude, for real. This was so much fucking fun, man. This is just, I can't wait for Taylor to get up and I can tell her all about it. This was so much fun. Like, you guys are so fucking cool, and it's completely rejuvenated my love for wanting to do this channel and everything. You guys, look at that shit. Genetics are kicking my ass. That's why I wear hats in my videos. Yeah, you guys absolutely blew me away. All of you guys that have been literally sitting here for 4.5 fucking hours. James, Downhill, Tony, Primary, all you guys. Matt, I know you came in. I miss you. We got it. Well, I gotta call you one of these days, man. We gotta talk about the old times, and I gotta tell you some crazy new shit that happens at these nursing homes. It was a blast, man. It really was. So hopefully, again, if you guys got channels, do some live streams. If you don't have a channel, start a channel. You don't want to start a channel? That's cool. Fishnets, thank you for sponsoring this. Fishnet, where were you, by the way, you fuck? Where are you? God damn it, this was your chance to see us live. This was your chance to be a fucking creepazoid in the chat. This was your chance, man. You blew it. Who are you stalking now, fucker? Fishnet's here, just not saying anything. Well, we got 7 people watching. All right, let's figure this shit out. James, Tony, Matt, Downhill, Primary. So there's 2 people in here that just aren't saying nothing. Right? He could be one of them. White chocolate team. Oh my God. Oh, gotta give me some of that white chocolate. He joined the Instagram live. Did he really? Poor guy. Dude, Matt, I'm down, man. I'm totally down, dude. Like, let's get on a chat and just talk, man. We got some funny ass fucking stories. Matt used to work with me and in the oxygen field, respiratory shit, and like some of the shit you see at nursing homes, it's just fucking nuts, dude. Matt, before I get off, I gotta tell you, I'll tell all you guys. I was driving through downtown Milwaukee and I saw a lady taking a shit on the side of a building. She was straight up just fucking pants down, just had her fucking back to the wall, and she was just shitting down the side of a fucking building. that was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh, he likes slides. All right, guys. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Legit. 5 minutes. 150. I'm just finito. All right. But yeah, I can't thank you guys enough, man. Seriously. Somebody's watching me. Now there's 8 people. There's 3 people lurking right now. Make yourselves known. No, bro, it wasn't by Bria. It was, I don't even know where I was going. It was some inner city fucking Milwaukee crap, and just in the ghetto, man. And she was just shitting on the fucking side of the building. Like she didn't give a fuck. There's people walking down the sidewalk. She didn't care. Her back was to the building, and she's just taking a fucking shit, just right on the side of the building. I'm like, oh my God. Do a mustard. I hate Chicago so much. I agree, dude. Fuck Chicago. They're trying to get us to take Chicago, and they want us to go down to like Harvey and all this shit. Not happening. Nope. No, not doing it. That Chicago as fuck. Milwaukee and Chicago are do a mustard stream. I could try. I don't know a lot about mustard. I know it's fucking disgusting, but it's about all I know. The power of love. Oh man, you guys are fucking awesome, dude. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. But y'all aren't the fucking mushy bullshit types. You guys know how much I appreciate it and how much love I got for all of y'all. So please don't exit this thinking that piece of shit. I spent 4 hours of my life. No, dude, it means more to me than you guys know. She just passed out in the middle of the street and was mad someone stole her cat. I know, primary. Seriously, what do we got? 3 minutes. 3 minutes, guys. 150. I gotta go. I'm gonna regret this in the morning. I'm gonna regret it. We got 3 minutes. What do you guys want to shoot the shit about? We got 14 likes on the stream. That's pretty cool. It's more than I thought I was gonna get. I legitimately thought I'd come on here and get. I was thinking 4 to 5 viewers, maybe 3 thumbs up or so. I mean, y'all fucking blew my ass away. The fuck is that? A dab? Is he dabbing? Is that what that's called? A dab? My kids do that. I don't know how to do it. I knock my hat off if I tried. Do a dab, dude. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man. Like I don't even know what the fuck. It's something like extend the arm. It's something with the elbow. I think you like headbutt your fucking elbow or some shit. I don't know. Do a dab. Do one, please. I can't do it, man. I'll tell you what. Tell you guys what, because you guys have been so cool. My next live stream, I'm gonna open with a dab. Yeah, I'll do that. Dude, my computer's been bugging out. There's been something jumping at me. James, I feel you, man. I couldn't believe we had 12, 13, 14 people at a pop. I'm like, holy fuck. And there was people that joined this chat that I didn't even know they were subscribed to the channel. Oh, by the way, huge shout out and thank you to you guys. Wow, we've cleared 350 subs. Dude, that's fucking crazy. I think James is I think he's almost at 500. That's fucking nuts, dude. That's so cool, man. Downhill, what the fuck is that? Is that a monkey? Helper monkey go. Dude, James, of course, man. Dude, look. I didn't invent live streams, bro. You know what I mean? I didn't invent live streams. But I did reach out to Brandon. I like Scary, and I said, hey man, I'm gonna be doing these, and I don't want to trounce on his shit. So I try to not do it on Fridays. But dude, I don't give a shit, man. Dude, you literally can stream the same time I do, and I'm never gonna be upset with you, man. I did not invent live streams. You're a content creator, fucking balls to the wall, man. I'm gonna support you all the way. You know what I mean? Legit. No, legit. That's kind of dope, dude. A live necker review? That's pretty sick. Has anybody, I'm sure someone's done it, but I've never actually seen it. That's pretty cool. James, dude, fucking 500, man. That's fucking awesome, dude. And that announcement, do I know this announcement, or am I just too fucking tired to remember? That's okay. We'll talk about it. That's dope, man. Yeah, seriously. Want to play? 2 question marks. Y'all see him in the chat. He's got an awesome fucking channel. Collection versus collection. Tony's got a sick collection, you guys. He really does. All right, guys. I'll sit here for another hour if I don't go. All right, guys. Seriously, I do have work. This has been amazing. Tony wants you to do a fishnets review. We're going to review these fishnets. Who knows? Maybe that'll get people tuning in. No. All right. Seriously, you guys are amazing. Seriously, much love to each and every one of you guys, whether you're friends, your family, you're both, whatever. A handful of y'all stayed here since the opening fucking stream. Hell, even before that, when this damn thing wasn't working, you guys were hanging out, waiting for me. Tony was a good stream, bro. Thank you so much, man. Compliments from Tony is always welcome, because Tony's a cool dude, and like he's not exactly the person to be all like kind of like that. So, like I said, when I started this channel, I was like, oh man, Tony's gonna give me shit about this channel. I know it, but no, he's been super cool, super supportive, man. He's a great friend. James is super cool. My channel wouldn't be where it is if it wasn't for him. He's been a good friend. Downhill, you've been a friend of mine for years. Primary, you're super cool, man. Miss playing with you. Hype train, one more hype train, baby. You guys are fucking awesome. I love this shit. We're gonna do this again. Start a YouTube channel, do a YouTube channel, stream. It's so much fucking fun. Yeah, hype train, man. There you go. Fucking Braun Strowman, choo choo. Yet another guy they fucking canned. Yeah, you guys are fucking awesome. Means the world to me, you guys. This was so much fun. I'm gonna try to let this upload to do the replay on it. If it doesn't work, I'm so fucking sorry, especially for Michaela. I'm gonna try, but there's no way I can sit here for 4 hours while it uploads. I'm just gonna click the upload and go to bed, and hopefully it does what it does. You guys are fucking awesome. Seriously. Matt, good vibes, my bro. Miss you, man. Keep up the good work. Thank you, brother. I miss you, man. Honest to God, I miss you. Daryl and I talk about you more than you know. Huge shout out to Michaela. Michaela's fucking awesome. Even though she killed my daughter. Still, much love to Michaela. Yeah, man. Just shout out to Michaela. Let it upload overnight. That's the best plan. Matt, I miss you. We talk about you all the time at work, dude. We gotta get together. It's amazing you and I never hung out outside of work as close as we were, but I guess we just didn't get a chance to. You know, kind of came up super fast. But you guys are awesome. Shout out to Downhill's mom, Miss Downhill. Hello. Shout out to Michaela and Downhill's mom. See, y'all gonna keep me here. All right, guys, I'm clicking this button right after my little thingy. Thank you all. Hey, much love to each and every one of you guys. This was super fun. Get the fucking y'all do your live streams, do y'all things. We're gonna have so much fun doing this. So dope. There's a lot of good horror on the horizon. That's all coming out. It's gonna be super sick. More coming from the channel. If you guys enjoy it, that's dope. All my Xbox buddies that are in here and friends that are friends in real life play Xbox. We're gonna be getting on that shit soon. Oh my God, this is my design. Said hi to my mom. Dude, I'm never going to be that guy, dude. I'm never going to be some big popular status guy. It's just, I'm just an everyday Joe Schmo. I don't give a fuck if I had 5 million subscribers. I'm always going to do my best to respond to everyone and just be who I am. That's it. Plain and simple. That's it. I'm just a dude that just loves horror and appreciates any support that I can get. All right, you guys. Seriously, much love, you guys. I'm going to sleep. I will see y'all. Until I take down Ryan. Yeah, that motherfucker. We're taking him down, all of us together. Because and I've said this before, it's not about me. It's about us, right? It's about all of us. You know what I mean? We all, as a collective team, need to take down that little shit. Because I'm sick and tired of him making $1 million where we're all fucking working and shit, trying to support our families. Hate it. I'll buy you subs. I got you. No, Daniel, it's all good. I know some people that buy subs. That shit's just whack. Like if I have to grind to get to 350, I'll take my 350 because I know it's genuine. All right. Much love, you guys. Someone asked you to sign a NECA figure when you had 50 subscribers. Yeah, that was Downhill. My buddy Downhill right there, James. This is our design. Dope, dude. This is our design, man. Like, again, without y'all, I'm just a fucking idiot talking to a computer screen. Ryan's story review versus this is my design. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. What's that little shit gonna do? You guys are awesome. Much love. I gotta go. I'm going to sleep. This has been Killin time. Like Tony said, this is our design. You are all fucking awesome. I'm clicking this button and I hate to do it, but you are fucking amazing. We're gonna keep this shit going. Hype train for real. Peace out, you guys. I love you all.